All right. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, we're finally here. The day I could say I was wrong and right at the same time. That's the name of the stream. Proven wrong and right by Naughty Dog. By the way, if you're watching this, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Periscope, all the places. But if you want to come and chat, you want to come over to Twitch or YouTube, Mad Gamer INC is my name. You'll be able to find me pretty quickly. Just use the title that you see there, Proven Wrong and Right. Sure, I'm probably the only one with that on my stream. There's a reason for it. We're going to get into it and talk about it very shortly. I'm about to play The Last of Us Part 1. Wild to even say that. And hello, welcome. Thank you for coming. Very excited about this for one reason. For two reasons. Because I was wrong and because it makes me right. Or does it? It's a complicated conversation. Before I even touch the game, I want to talk about it for a second. First and foremost, I have a thing that I call the art of gaming, and it's basically a show where I play through a game, but I break down the designs, the artistic view, how to enjoy it as a gamer. So many different levels to the conversation that I like to kind of discuss in those shows while I play through a full game. And it's basically a way to give tribute to the designers of a game, plus teach gamers how to appreciate different elements of the game. It's a fun series I love to do. I was gonna do one for this, but I felt like, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna feel it for today. Just want to feel today, and we're gonna let ourselves feel it as much as humanly possible in a minute. But before we do, I wanted to talk about my impressions of this game and what I've talked about on stream. I put it up on social media. I've said it endless times to friends and everybody. And what I said was The Last of Us, the original and the remaster, is an amazing game. They did the great one of the greatest storytelling games that we've experienced. But the gameplay, as far as like the AI and some mechanics, were very poor. For a game that is held at the highest standard, it is one of the greatest. I said the game had very poor AI and poor mechanics, and I just wasn't a fan of that part of it. And of course, I get tortured on Twitter, I get tortured on social medias. And anytime I talk about that, oh, you just hating on this game. I'm like, what are you saying? I love the game. I think it's a great game because of the story narrative breakdown mostly. And I got chewed up for what I said, but I didn't stop. I spent what 13 years saying this over and over and over, repeating it even when the remastered version came out. I was like, they need to work on that. There's way better games with AI mechanics and so much more. There's no way you're gonna give this game the greatest game ever. That's what some people would argue with me. No way you're gonna give it that title if it doesn't have good AI or gameplay mechanics that are at the same level. This is a 13-year-old game or something like that. And that was my biggest argument. And that's how I felt. And everybody made me feel wrong. And I was wrong because of this game that just released and the one I'm about to play is going to prove me wrong, but it's going to prove me right also because they remade it, every part of it, and now it is at its finest. Okay? And it's really going to take over everything I say and make it so that I'm wrong. So I will never be able to say that AI is bad, that some of the gameplay mechanics are bad. I'm guessing because I haven't played it, but from everything I've heard and seen, pretty sure they pretty much shut me up. There's nothing that I've said in the past This is a good example of learning and growing, okay? I've complained about it, I've tweeted about it, I've expressed it when they gave this game of the decade, I believe it was. I said they're wrong. AI mechanics, different things are wrong in the game. And I looked wrong because everybody voted for it. But today I am right because they actually said, okay, Mag is right. Let's make a full game just to prove him wrong. That's how right I was that they had to prove me wrong. And now I got to shut up and play this game. That's the honest truth. Play this game. All my complaints most likely are going to be gone. Gameplay wise, the AI, the mechanics, some mechanics in the game, all of those features that I thought were bad are probably fixed. And I'm actually excited. I'm okay with being wrong, guys. And this is a good thing that our society needs. We need to be able to understand we can be wrong, we could be corrected, and we could fix things. And I believe this game, doing everything it's done, is saying that. It's like, hey, we know we could have done better with the AI. We can now. Let's go ahead and do that. It's the same thing with our evolution of our society. We need that same type of energy. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to really talk much about that unless something comes up with the AI and different things like that. Okay. But we're going to try it out and see how wrong was I. This is the PlayStation 5 version. There's only one version uh, of The Last of Us Part 1, the remake. Will it do what I say? And if it still has bad AI behaviors and all this nonsense that it had, then F you, Dotty Dog. But I do believe they put in the middle finger up at me and anybody else who complained about the first game. This is the Ultimate Edition. Now you're going to be watching it at 1080p, 60 frames per second. Let me know how you feel. I am going to watch this at the
Screen reader off. Enables narration.
preferred version. Let's see. Text talk, text language, everything English. I might be here a long time. I'm just gonna be straight up. This setting stuff tends to keep me all night long, guys. So we're gonna see. Rendering, should I go with performance? Right? Performance means you can do 4K, dynamic 4K, or targeting 60 frames per second. I'm gonna go with the 60 frames per second, guys, because I'm streaming this at 60 frames. 4K thing, it's good either way, I believe. But for me, I'm just gonna go with it like that. Right? Not gonna try to go crazy with the settings. Honestly, story dialogue or combat. That's such a cool. First of all, they have the amazing settings. They're probably the greatest accessibility company I've ever seen in my life. I want to give a shout out to Cloudy Chip in the building. How we doing, brother? You got to give me like 30 minutes to play through the intro before I can bring you in here. I wanted to talk to Cloudy about his experience with this game, and he was recently playing The Last of Us Part 2, which I believe is a masterpiece. I believe they have the best AI uh, as far as overall experience mechanics when you play it on grounded in all of gaming when it comes to, well, not all of gaming, but one of the best in all of gaming because it's very realistic. We get way too caught up, and we'll talk about it more with Cloudy. We get way too caught up in the easy games, right? Like you're literally walking next to somebody in a bush. If it was real life, they'll see you on the floor in the bush. But in most games, they allow it. Let's be real. What is this? Dark background behind. No. Names, sure. Name colors. I don't think I need all that. A lot. We're gonna check out on some of this. So, Claudia, if you got like 30 minutes, in 30 minutes, 12:30 ish, maybe 12:40, if you're still up, I would like your input and talk about this game in depth with your experience in the past and all that stuff. it'll be real good to just break that down and just to get into it a little bit, you know? Because like I said, everybody's different. There's nothing wrong with one person's experience being different than others and all of that good stuff. All right, let me fix something on my stream real quick, guys. Oh no, not fixing, I'm hurting. Audio sound, we're gonna keep it in dynamic range. Accessibilities, there's way too many in here that I'm not even gonna touch any of this for today. Um, yeah, let me situate this situation. Actually, haven't even turned the game up yet. Gotta be careful. So we're gonna start right now. So let's get enjoy. I'm gonna be quiet during the cutscenes. I know we watched this before, but we're not here to do a freaking commentary video. Want to enjoy it a little bit. So get into it together. Tell me how you guys are feeling as we go. Shout out to Naughty Dogs. Great, great, great hype for me to make me want to even play it. After all the trash talk I've done nonstop about AI, some of the mechanics, and oh, they're so terrible. It needs help. Everybody's gassing this game up. It is the best. Is it the best? It needs AI work. The whole game is based off fighting AI, and the AI sucked. It really did. Sorry to say it in the start of this game, but it did. And then here we are. The complaint that I talked about is cleaned up. So they might shut me all the way up. I'm fine with that. This isn't a salty stream where I'm like, this is like, thank you. I'm really gonna experience this. I'm excited that that they're gonna shut my mouth up. I talk a lot of trash. I really do. But it's constructive, it's productive, and it actually worked. Not just me, but I'm sure a lot of other people have felt the same way. So, all right, let's go, man. I just got to get that off my chest nonstop because it's something that's real to me and it's cemented in me. The fact that they actually trying to take me to that next level. All right, so we got The Last of Us. We got Left Behind. We might try that one day. Not today. And we got extras. What's in here? Okay, concept art, spoilers. We're not gonna touch all this. Speedrun recap. Ooh. You can save them. Wow. No, Metal Gear is the only game I kept track of all my speed runs and stuff. Everything else I've never really bothered with, but the fact that they got a feature for this, that's sick. That is sick. Behind the scenes, we definitely got to look at that. Commentary. Oh, maybe a second playthrough we'll put on the commentary and see how that works out. That'll be nice. All right, we're just going to play, guys. New game. Moderate difficulty. I'm not doing all that extra stuff. We're just here to chill for today. Might replay the game later, you know. But other than that, be going for it, baby. Let's go. Actually, very hyped about it. Remember, I'm gonna keep quiet during cutscenes. Try to keep it real chill. Welcome to chat with me. Give me some of your thoughts, opinions.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey,
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Crud, what time is it?
It's way past your
But
bedtime.
it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday? You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
honey, this is it's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not.
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
You're my baby girl.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's some...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
Imagine she goes back to bed.
What was that all about? Phone's dead. Oh, dang it. I forgot to give this to him.
You're not a fossil yet. Dear Dad, let's see. You're never around. You hate the music I'm into. You practically despise the movies I like. And yet somehow you still manage to be the best. How do you do that? Aw. I'm already gonna cry, guys.
Dad? Daddy?
Yeah, this is a tough thing to swallow here. Whole segment.
What was that? There's his phone. Eight missed calls. Where the hell are you? Call me on my way.
Checking out the reflections, trying to see all the
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
I'm kind of sick.
Jesus. Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something.
Guys look younger.
Tell me what happened.
Look at little Tommy.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the south. Now they're going on about the east coast, the west coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that sumbitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just...
Hold on, guys. I'm having a freaking internet connection. I don't know why I plugged this thing in, man. I don't know why I did that. How you gonna do that? There we go. I haven't finished downloading this game, by the way.
people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
Alright.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and... Turn us around. Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw him.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Ah!
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel!
back up then!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
Woo! This is where the climax starts happening.
Hey!
Get back. Get back.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick second break. Apologies for that. I want to check something out. Try to fix this. I'll be right back in a minute. Play some music for y'all.
here, baby. I'm here. What is it?
It hurts
Okay.
pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run. Keep us safe.
Tommy's a badass.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Joel, watch out!
No.
All right,
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
we're back. So a thing I've noticed through Digital Foundry here, these characters are gonna move a lot better, more realistic already, just from the start. It's not even AI as far as like enemies, but
Keep running!
these guys used to run and just run into a wall and just stay on the wall and killing stuff. The improvement is huge. Just you could see these movement, people falling over, getting scared from the car crash.
We're gonna get out of this.
All of this stuff improved already. So my AI complaints already kind of coming to a shutdown. No more nonsense about that.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go! She's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find your way out of here! Come on! Go! Move it! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Look at this guy chasing me. Right? Two of them chasing me.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, we need help. Stop! Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken. Stop right there! Okay. We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we
That's
just
not
been
cool
through
right here.
hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Please don't.
Thank you, Tommy.
Oh no. Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know.
The worst thing a parent could see is that right there.
Listen to me. I know this hurts, baby. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. All right, I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby. I know it hurts. Come on, baby. Please. I know, baby. I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. Please. 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 Please don't. Please.
Yeesh.
The
That part
number of
always
confirmed
hits.
deaths has passed 200. The governor has called a state of emergency.
There are hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
Panic spread worldwide after a leaked report from the World Health Organization showed that the latest vaccination tests have failed.
With the bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
A group calling themselves the Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
You can still rise with us. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
Already, graphics are ridiculously good.
I'm coming.
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that. Are these assholes still with us?
That's funny.
At least find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now, yeah?
Oh, I can do now.
I'm not here to critique the visuals. I think
Checkpoint's still open.
that's easily, obviously improved. You know, like that's easy to do for any developer. Hey, I got a PlayStation 3 game. You want to see it on the PlayStation 5? Look, I think we know this is going to be an incredibly visually looking game. I mean, I could just walk around and see more detail already. And I'm sure I can kick and punch and interact with more items as far as like actual things on the floor, you know, that type of stuff. I think it's going to be easily amazing. Now, the thing is gameplay. Like I said, my biggest complaint is the gameplay. I've talked about it timeless times, whether it's the AI behavior, their reactiveness, their you know, movements, their logic, things with the gameplay mechanics as far as fluidity and functionality, little things that are big for the player, you know? And that's interesting. Let me take a quick second here and do a little quick rotating Joe, this is like not even like gameplay or anything, guys. This is gonna be kind of boring, but there's a saying that there's a little bit of jitteriness. I don't believe it. You can see right now, I'm rotating the camera very slowly, and it seems smooth enough. But I'm gonna look at it myself. See if that is true or not. Was some jitteriness earlier. Looks smooth now. Go faster. Watching it through the phone right now. Looks smooth from what I'm seeing. Earlier it was jittery. As I rotate, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe Cloudy's right. Everybody else watching on different platforms, let me know. Do stream on multiple platforms. It might be Restream having an issue. Because OBS tells you when there's a frame drop and stuff, and I have 0 frame drops as of right now, 40 minutes in. So it does have to be probably Restream. Let me look at Restream and see if there's any reports on there. There's usually like a report or two. Analytics. Taking a quick pause. Apologies for all these wait stuff, but like it's pretty straightforward. Monitoring issues. Again, streaming on 28 or 29 platforms at one time might be the issue. Hey, Claudia, are you free to chat for a second? I want to get Cloudy in here for a quick discussion and wanting to get his perspective on these games for a second. Rewind time. See if he's available to have a quick chat. Little podcast in between the game play. Don't want to play the game and then talk with him, you know. But yeah. Let me know if you're free, Cloudy. We'll get you in here. Just come over to the Discord. I can't find your name. There's too many people that message me. I gotta type in your name and look for you. Okay, so Cloudy's gonna come in here. I gotta put him on the speaker. See, his volume is decent. But yeah, we're gonna just have a quick chat. I want to see his view. Go from there. Yo, bro, can you hear me? Going on with the audio. Yo. So I have the speaker on. It should be coming out.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't hear you no more.
I'm coming out echoed.
Yeah. All right. Be able to hear you now.
I'm speaking, and then I wait 10 seconds, and then I can hear myself come back.
Gotta be on your side, buddy.
There's no way it's on my side. Yo, say something?
Negative.
Yeah, no. It's not. Yeah, now I'm not hearing it.
All right. Well, anyways.
Yeah, no, I'm lying.
What's up, Claudia? How we doing?
What up?
So I want to do an interview right now. You ready for that?
Yeah, always.
All right, so first things first. So you played the original game.
I'm hearing echoes, though.
You'll be fine. That's got to be on your side, bro. So you played the original game, right? Back in 13 years ago. You remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
What was your experience?
I loved it, man. I got like that part where you was playing right now, that beginning. I teared up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I got emotional. Then, like, I don't know, and then it was just like, it was it hit very hard at the beginning, and that's what kept me wanting to know more about the story, and kept me very intrigued. Was just that those first couple of minutes of the game, and just how touching and how hard like the impact was when it comes to like what they were presenting. So it's so emotional, so much going on. Like you think you're in this perfect world, everything seems normal, and then, you know, in the blink of an eye, everything just turns into chaos and survival, and you know, and just that whole experience, and even like you could see even like a soldier willing to kill a child just because doesn't even know, like just because he even just the assumption of even know of it being infected is enough for them to even want to kill you. So it's like they have no empathy for humanity at that point. Everybody's lost all their empathy, and it's just complete chaos at that point. So, you know, then that's when the story. That's when the story
more than 2
opens
years
up.
ago,
You know,
when
you
we were
got
finishing
Joe, who ends up joining a faction.
Last of Us Part 2.
And
we were
ends
working
up,
on those
you know,
flashbacks
he lost
within
his
that scene
daughter.
for the first game. We got
And now
excited
you're on
with
the
idea
mission
like,
of,
oh man, what if we made
to,
The Last of Us Part 1,
you know, try to
look
deliver
as good,
Ellie.
if not
And
better
the story's
than what
old.
we've done with Last
If
of Us Part
anybody
2, which
hasn't
really
played the
pushed
game,
Yeah, you don't have to
like,
explain
what
the
we can
story.
do
I just wanted your
from a gameplay
experience
and a graphical
on
standpoint,
that.
and
So
felt
okay, so
like
gameplay
if
wise,
we do that, we could
what
actually
did
come
you?
even
What were you
closer
feeling
to
on
original
those?
vision
That
of
side
what
of
the
it.
first
You
game
telling us the
would have
story
been
side.
had we not been
So
constrained
it's
by
like
technology.
gameplay. I thought the gameplay was very well done at the time, and like I said, I haven't played the new one, but at
The
the time it
original
felt good.
creative vision
It felt
of
good.
The Last of
I didn't
Us,
have really
I
too
think in a
many
lot of
issues
ways
with
was
it.
larger than what the PlayStation 3
But
was
I do
capable
like
of.
what, you know, going over to
The
like
tech
part
of
2.
the
I do
PS5,
like the
it's
feel
like an
and
open
like
box
even
of-
like
of tools
the
and
dodge
goodies that we can
mechanic
play from and draw from.
way better.
4K,
I love the fact they
HDR,
added all
improved
that, all those
haptics,
little things
60 frames.
to the game.
Yeah.
The
Help
dodge
us
mechanic to
to
me is one. It's amazing
reimagine
because it
The
allows
Last
you to
of
be
Us.
more aggressive. And this game, you
It gave us
you-
opportunities to
without the
rebuild
dodge
our
mechanic,
characters at the highest
you're
fidelity.
not you can't just
Not
run
only
up
are the
into
characters
you
more
can't just run up
detailed, I
into
mean
like a
down to
bloater or
the-
like
the
a really
irises and the
hard-hitting enemy
pupil
and just
depth.
kind of
You know, you
be
fall
a tough
into the
guy,
eyes
right?
of the
Because
characters.
it won't take much for them to catch you. You can't really
Aside
dodge
from
out of
that,
that. You have to kind of run
facial
for your life.
animation is just
So
way more believable. Like all
so
the
basically,
nuances, all
it
the
makes
little
you feel
subtle
like
reactions, glances,
more scared for your
glares,
life.
right? Like you get
Yeah, you're
all
playing
of
a
those
horror game, a
almost
survival
closer
horror.
to sort of the original
Exactly.
performances.
But when you
So no matter
when
what
you
you
add
stick
that
to me
element of dodge and you're able to face off certain enemies a little bit more aggressively,
We
it
are
adds
able
that
now
other
to
layer of
not
fun.
only just
Yes, it's still
have the
horror,
highest
but
fidelity
I think it tones down the horror a
characters in
little
the
bit.
cutscene,
But
also in
because
it's the same
you're able to
characters,
face
so now we can
enemies
do
that are a
these
lot
seamless
bigger,
transitions in and out.
and
Every part of the
be
game
able to
has
get up in their
benefited
face if you
from
needed to.
seamless transitions and emotional scripting.
That's my
So you talking about that? Let's get into your
Our stories
experience
happen
with part 2
in gameplay.
for a little bit. You're one of the rare humans in society.
All this stuff
So,
is designed
to play part 2. Hold on, let me explain.
Constantly in
You're
this
one of the
world.
rare humans in society
Riley, come here.
to play
Now you got this. Go.
The Last of Us Part 2 for the first time and play it in grounded mode.
One of the
I don't think
things
many
that the
people
PlayStation
will
5 is
dare
really
to do that
enabling is
at
that
all.
we're able to have a
So
density
I'll give you the
of
credit
physics objects in a
for
scene that we just
trying.
we could
But go ahead,
never
break
do
us down.
before.
Break it down
This
for
has
us.
always been the
So,
dream is
as
to
far
have
as
this
like
number
grounded mode,
of
it's
bumpables, chippables,
very
breakables,
difficult.
destructible
Like
objects in a scene.
it's like you go
just
from
makes
this
the
playing a
world
normal
feel
game to being
rich, makes it feel
super
lived in.
extreme to the point that you get frustrated. And
Materials
it takes
can
a
have
lot
the
for me to
properties
get
that
like,
you'd expect.
you know,
The
oh
turret
my
truck
god,
in-
like
in Pittsburgh,
but I was
when it's
getting moments
firing
where I
at
was
you
just
and
like, you
it's
gotta be
just
kidding me,
ripping
dude.
apart
And
the
I had to
concrete
take. That was
and
if you
sending
ever
objects
watched the
flying left
stream.
and right.
Seeing things break.
There was moments that
like,
I'll
there's
sit
fear.
back and I'll just be like, I'll have to pause the game for a second and just kind of take a breather and like compose myself because I need to get, you know, I just so I can mentally be fit to take on that challenge again because, you know, you get so far and you're right before you're about the end. There's no checkpoint. You're just about to hit the checkpoint. And all of a sudden you got to start all the way from the beginning. And it's like, oh, are you serious? And the thing is, the problem is that, you know, a lot of people get into playing, you know, they play the game once, regular, and then they'll go into like maybe something a little harder. Me, you know, I've played The Last of Us 1. I beat it a couple times. And getting into part 2, I was like, you know what, part 1's coming on. I never got to finish part 2. Let me go ahead and get back into it. But I only played I didn't even get to finish part 2. So then I went straight into playing it at grounded mode, and that was an experience. But I got through a good amount, but it's still, all in all, there was sections of the game where I was just like, this section should have only took me 10 minutes, and I was on it for 2 hours. And it was like, is that type of frustration that was happening. And I was just like, man, do I want to do this again? And I never got to complete it. It will be a goal of mine one day to do it, because I have been in that stage where I want to play stuff that are challenging, a little bit more challenging. But then, there's so many games coming out, and so many games to get. Yeah, that one, oh my God, that's my favorite game of all time.
2 more months.
One of my favorite games of all times. And actually, that game I will actually go full throttle if I needed to. But my thing is that,
bro, you played it on easy.
There's so many. No, I didn't.
This guy, bro.
So my thing is with games like that, a lot of times when people play into grounded mode, they'll beat the game, and then when they get back into the second round of playing it, they have already some perks they've unlocked. They have certain weapons that they'll start off with.
They understand the game,
and they understand the routes and stuff to take somewhat. So then when they play it a second time, it's on grounded mode, it's a little bit more doable. Me, I didn't go into it knowing what routes or anything to take, or how even the story's played out. So when I get into it, there's that level of frustration. There was a part where I thought I was going the right way, and I come to find out I was running in circles. And I was already an hour and a half in, almost 2 hours. And then when I think I'm almost done beating it, I realized, wait a minute, I keep getting a checkpoint, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm back in the same spot. And that's when I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So then, like I said, that was a frustration part.
Yeah, I got you. You're gonna go here for hours if we let you go on about what happened in their game. But my thing is you're explaining exactly what I wanted for everybody that's watching. I'm a hardcore gamer when it comes to playing these games and playing them over, a bunch of different stuff like that. But my issue with a lot of games, this game, and Cloudy, you're a witness, right? You can be my protester here. There was a time actually with Cloudy's best friend, a family friend of mine, really good friend. He and I were in conflict over this game because he was saying it's the best game ever, the greatest game ever. And I'm like, bro, the AI sucks. The gameplay mechanics are broken on a lot of things. Not good on that level. Story-wise, they really do a good job taking you here and there in the story and gameplay a little bit when it comes to the narrative. But actual AI, responsiveness and the way they play and the way you play, it's not good. And I was looked at like I was hating by him and Cloudy, I believe, probably deep down. He never said it. Cloudy, you felt like I was hating at that time, right?
No.
Just say it. It's okay. Because today is my day.
I don't think anything ever comes from a place of hate. It just comes from a place of trying to understand, what.
So you didn't feel at all like I was just being like, oh, he's trying to
no,
downplay the game.
No.
Okay.
No.
But anyway, so the point was a lot of people do and did. And what happened, even on Twitter, everybody going crazy on me because I said that. Not the game of the decade.
I respect people's opinions.
I was wrong only because, and this is what the name of the stream is, Cloudy, proven wrong and right. I was proven right because all my complaints have gotten fixed in this game. I was proven wrong because now I'm going to be wrong. Anything I said before can be held against me.
But I feel like a lot of that comes down to technology being present at a certain time, because the thing is that a lot of times, depending on the generation of consoles or gaming, right, you're limited to as much as you can do, right? So a good example is like Metal Gear, right? You see Metal Gear, you're a big Metal Gear fan. You see how they first started with part 1 and look where they ended with part 5, right? And then a lot of that was due to the engine. But a lot of that was due to the engine. The engine was a lot better. AI was a lot smarter. Gameplay mechanics felt a lot smoother. It was
Hold on, though.
So many things they were able to implement.
I'm gonna interrupt you. You're right about that. But what I want you to know, if you go, let's stick to Metal Gear because you brought it up. We're gonna do this. Apologies, because we're going to Metal Gear, guys. But basically, Metal Gear's AI, even on the first game, I'm talking about 1984, whatever it was, 1985, the original release. The AI did things that no other AI did. They pushed the envelope to places that it's never been. Being able to be patrolling and then chase you and then call for backup. And that was happening in 1980s. They were the originators. And then in 1990, when you're talking about the one that everybody knows, Metal Gear Solid, that one right there, even more so. You know? So that's where, and that's what my point was, is that with this game, it's considered the greatest for a lot of people, but its AI was so bad. There's probably a video out there, I wish I could find one, of just like why the AI is bad, why the behavior is bad, why some of the mechanics were bad. That's my argument. And I'm not disagreeing with you, though.
Was 100% like the terrible. Yes, maybe it could have been a little bit more aggressive. They could have been a little bit more aggressive, a little bit smarter. And I think some of that can come down to maybe difficulty. But other than that, like I said, a lot of it could be, could be because of the generation of console.
And not disagreeing with that part. You're right about that. That's what I'm saying. I agree with that part. But for a game that's supposedly the greatest before, the previous one was supposedly the greatest of all time.
At its time, for that generation, it's like this. Like PlayStation 1, right? Had Metal Gear Solid. It was probably one of the greatest video games of that generation, right? But if you put that same game, I'm not talking story or what it was able to do at that time, and match it up to like what's out now, a lot of people will say the same. They will say, oh, it was missing this, it was lackluster in this. They would have their own reasoning. Even like the camera angles weren't the greatest in Metal Gear. It felt a little stiff sometimes, and it has its moments, right? But it was still, at the time that the game came out for PlayStation 1, it was it innovated on so many different levels, and it felt so great to play at that time. But you can't say the same, when you bring it into something that's a little bit newer into this generation, right? This day and age. So we're in a whole different level.
Let me argue with that, because when the game released, The Last of Us originally released, I said the same thing. It was bad.
Yeah.
Gameplay, mechanic wise, some of the stuff was real bad.
And that was one of the reasons why. They were basically inspired to redo this game, and it was.
So I was right
because some of it was because, yes, you're right about the gameplay. That's one of the biggest reasons I feel that enticed them to want to do a remake. But not only that, because of all the power that was in the new consoles and in the new generation that they were able to tap into, allowing more fidelity and allow the game to really be presented like they envisioned it from the beginning, right? So I'm not mad at it. I actually I embrace it. I think what people were mad at was the $70 price tag. It wasn't the fact that they wanted to remake the game. It was more because people felt like, I already bought it twice and I'm gonna have to buy it a third time. But hey, man, if you already played it and you already got your enjoyment out of it, you don't have to spend.
You don't have to buy it. Yeah, don't get it. But I'm playing it because they proved me wrong. They shut this conversation. It's like, you're an idiot. You're wrong. We're gonna fix all that.
But it's like a movie that you watched way back growing up, and you would never, even if you see the movie in the stores, you'll probably still pick it up again, even though you watched it 100 times. And that game does that. It's held at it's legendary, right? And it's a classic in its own right. And because of that, they're able to kind of get away and kind of do what they're doing. And because there's gonna be people that are gonna want to experience it at the way it was envisioned. And there's going to be a lot of people that don't mind spending the money again to do it because of the experience that they'll get with that. And because they're able to, it's because, it's almost like people have a phone that works, but because the new phone came out and it got a nicer screen, all of a sudden you'll spend an extra $1,000 to then take that same phone that was working very well, didn't have any issues.
Bro, it's a Pixel 8 now. It used to be a Pixel 6.
All of a sudden, it went from like regular HD. Now it has OLED and it does 4K now. Gosh. So all of a sudden now, but it's gonna do everything you needed it to. But all of a sudden, just because it got a nicer screen or whatever, now all of a sudden you spend an extra $1,000. Let's talk about that. Let's not talk about $70. Let's talk about how people spend thousands of dollars on a phone to get a newer phone. when they already have a working phone that does everything they need and there's no battery issues, nothing, but they just want to spend another $1,000 to buy a newer phone because
every
because of
6
what?
months, every year.
Because it does the same thing. Because it was given the reason, right? What's the reason? But the
Yeah,
thing
okay,
is,
so let's pause right there. Let me speak.
So that's the argument.
Let me speak on that argument. My argument is this. Everything I said so bad. I tortured this game on Twitter. I tortured this game on my videos. I played it 3 times on stream, and every time I'm complaining about how stupid the AI is. There's a part where Tommy's fighting with one of the AIs. They fight for a second, they walk away from each other, they aim their guns at each other, they fight again, and then they aim at their guns at each other. He runs away, and he comes back, and then they fist fight again, and you're in the middle of a fight killing all his friends. And it's like all throughout the game, the stupidity of the AI, the just logic and everything that they did wrong was like, bro, this game is so dope. Why would you do this to me and ruin it for me? I used to get so mad about it. I'm like, this is a good game. Why? And they just messed it up every time. And it's not just one incident. I promise you, I can go through the thousands of hours of like the stupid AI that's ridiculous. But they proved me so wrong. Now I can experience it differently with authentic mechanics where the AI is actually spreading out and they see you, they're gonna get to cover, or they're gonna try to flank you, or they're gonna actually, really do something. And also your allies are not idiots. Back in the day, the ally would be in the open and everybody just be there like, looking at each other like dumbasses, like, yo, dude, hide. What are you doing? And now they created a better AI system. They created more logic for them as well, to your allies, not just the enemies. Those are the things that made me say, this isn't a quick phone where, like I get mad at people. They're like, I got a 10 pixel now. It was 8 5 months ago, but now in the next 6 months later, they gave me a Pixel 10. And now I got 2 extra pixels on my camera. And you're paying $1,000 like you're saying. And Cloudy used to sell phones. I don't want to say which company, but he used to sell phones for a specific company. And I used to clown it because I know what they do. I used to walk into those. I used to buy the phones when I was younger, every single new phone. But I used to deal with that. And that's where I think it's... Hold on, let me finish. But my argument is so different because it's not just a quick, let me get the 4K. I don't care about the 4K. I honestly don't care because I know every game could do that. Know that's going to make it look more beautiful, whatever. Like in this game, I can tell right now there's going to be a lot of interactions with things that you couldn't interact with before. Everything's going to look more realistic. There's a lot of visual stuff that's going to be impeccable. So I'm not even worried about that part. When I'm playing this for the first time right now, I'm looking at the enemy AI behavior. I'm looking at my allies' behavior. I'm looking at my mechanics and how they react to me every time I'm shooting, every time I'm doing something. That to me is worth more money than, okay, I gave you 4K visuals. It's just my opinion.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it's worth it. That's my argument for it being worth it. I don't know if it's worth it yet. I'm saying from everything I've seen, I saw a lot of videos of this and reviews. I don't watch reviews, but for this game I did. I watched Digital Foundry. I watched like 4 or 5 other games. Really good stuff.
And the good thing about it too, about the whole recreation and them remastering this, they're doing it the right way this time, and it sets it up because right now PlayStation still hasn't really been utilizing their 2.1 HDMI, which allows 120 frames. Once they start launching, once they start, getting more comfortable, and we're already going on 3-4 years into this generation. 3
years.
They're going to start implementing. There's already a couple games that are slowly starting to roll out that are going to be implementing that, that 2.1 HDMI allowing 120 frames, which is gonna allow this game to eventually get an update, hopefully in the future, to allow it for 4K 120. It will be the best visuals you ever see, and it'll probably be the smoothest damn game you'll probably ever play. And and like I said, them remastering this allows that to be a reality when they do go over to 2.1 and they start actually implementing that and they find a way to give you that update. So like I said, it hasn't been confirmed. It hasn't even been talked about. But I can see this game, because it's such a classic, and it's basically it's one game of the year. It's won a ton of awards. It's one of the best games that show off what at the time what the PlayStation 4 was even capable of, and now PlayStation 5. I think that that will be an amazing thing, right? So they haven't even talked about what their plans are for the future, but I can see them slowly, eventually giving us an update. Who knows, right? And this is just me speculating, but I can see that being a thing.
That's a tough ask, but yeah, I mean, overall, every other game in the near future, they have a lot of projects in their hands. So they got 2 other projects they putting out, a big game, and then a multiplayer big game also that they're doing. But yeah, the 120 frames is something I've been loving with Call of Duty, Fortnite. I don't even play Fortnite, but I downloaded it to play with my niece and nephew. I played it at 120. It was nasty. Played Rainbow Six at 120. It was nasty. Call of Duty, the story was nasty. I played half of the story last year when it just came out. Played half of the story on 120 frames per second. Enjoyed that.
And you can feel the difference. Like, I thought I wasn't able to feel the difference.
I just played better. I felt like I played better. For some reason, remember when we were playing Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember. We were playing Rainbow Six, and I was dogging people, and there was a guy with us, and he was like, "You're good, man. You're good." I'm like, "Actually, I'm really not that." I'm like, I was just having a lucky day, maybe. The 120 frames per second hyped me up, and I was in the flow that day for some reason. I just felt good. But yeah, 120 is definitely something that keeps me hyped about the future, stuff like that. Like when I play performance mode on almost everything because I'd rather that. Like I told you, the visuals are good. They still look great on my 4K TV, but I'll take the 120 frames on each game before the 4K, in my opinion. But yeah, no, back to the topic. That's the reason I'd like the game, and that's where I think it's gonna be good for me, because all my complaints, it's like I'm gonna be swallowing everything I've ever said bad about this game during my playthrough, but I'm happy about it. It's a weird, salty feeling where you're like, you were wrong now you're wrong. Like, they're proving me wrong and right. It's a weird, that's why the name of the stream is Proven Wrong and Right. And I want to apologize to Naughty Dog Live. If any of them are watching, I know I've been chatting with a couple on Twitter, but I apologize for torturing you guys for 10 plus years. And downgrading this game and saying it's not game of the decade and saying it's a good game, one of the best, but it's not great, the greatest because of that. I'm pretty sure that I might get proven wrong, and this might be one of the top greatest ever.
And like I said, my thing is too is like I love the fact that when a game could put me through different stages of emotions, right? It's one of the reasons why I like the Elden Ring so much. Even though I hate the creepy feeling on my back when I get scared or something like that, or all of a sudden I'm laughing. It's like, oh, the wow fact that, oh my God, this is beautiful. Like, there's so many emotions that happen while playing that game that it's just it was what made it great for me, right? And of course it was nice and competitive, and it was challenging at the same time. But then on top of it too, like, The Last of Us, being able to just have funny moments where I start laughing, cracking up, and all of a sudden that I'll start, I end up tearing up, and it catch me off guard. The last thing you want to do is be playing a video game and be like, damn, I'm crying to these pixels. But it's the realest thing because it's like you feel it. It's done so well that you can feel the emotions, and it's like, damn, dude, they got me. They got me, and it did, and I think Spider-Man did that to me too. Spider-Man was another one that got me really bad, and I was like towards the end, and I was just like, damn, it got me. So it's like, I love when games do that. I love when games do a very good job in telling a story and putting me through different sorts of emotions. And when you got a game that can do that very well and still be able to convey their message that they want, that's when it's something masterful, right? And that's when it's something great. That's when they got something great in their hands, Yeah,
we'll see, man. I'm gonna get into this game right now. Continue it.
Yeah, no, you're gonna love it, man. It's like I said, I don't know. I don't think they put the dodge mechanic in it, so you're still gonna
definitely not the dodge mechanic. They don't have the dodge or the proning, by the way, because first of all, the proning in The Last of Us 2, you have grass throughout the map. In this game, you're in a lot of cities. You're running through regular areas for the
They don't have
most
a lot
part.
of
So
grass.
they didn't want to have to recreate the whole game and make a lot of grassy stuff to take away what you experienced and then change the whole experience. So they
Yeah, what I
wanted
mean,
to keep
yeah.
it,
And what
keep
it
it
took away
authentic
from
to
it.
what it was.
Yeah, and I
What they
agree
said.
with that. I agree with that solution because the thing is, like I said, you get a different feeling. You play the game different. You get a different feeling when, like I said, the dodge mechanic makes it more action, makes it less horror, more action. Because you're able to be more aggressive and without being afraid. When you play a game that didn't, like the first one didn't have that, you know, there's gonna come a part where you have to turn the lights on and the generator, and you gotta run away from this bloater. There's a part in there, and that part got me for a little while because all of a sudden you're trying to run from this thing and you don't have a dodge mechanism. It's not like you can dodge, so I'm trying to stay away the whole time, and then you start realizing like, you start getting that horror feeling, and like it's like I said, it's amazing, man. Like I said, the not having that dodge mechanic in this, I think was a very good thing that they didn't put that, because it takes away from that.
Gotcha.
And you want to feel like you're playing two different games, and you want to feel like, because one was gonna give you a different feeling of play than the other one would. Like I said, the other one, part 2, for what I experienced so far, and I'm gonna play it, and I'm not gonna play it on grounded. I'll probably play it on regular, just because I want to get through the stories, and still experience it, still have a good time with it. If I feel it's too easy, I will put it up. But at the same time, it's like there's so many games coming out, and like I try mentioning this, but it's so much to get to. God of War is coming out. I still haven't went through Horizon.
Bro, did you watch the new trailers on that game?
So many things. I don't think I
yesterday
watched the
they put
last
out.
one.
Was it
No,
yesterday?
I didn't watch
Oh
it.
my
No.
god, bro!
But
So
but there's so
you
much,
could throw
there's so much out right now.
You could throw the sword, and instead of it coming to you, you can basically jump to it, kind of like a. There's new mechanics for the sword.
teleport.
That's all I can say. There's some weird ass mechanics coming out. There's some shield mechanics coming out that you can do. That's new. They have a lot of new things that they're adding to the game. They put out a video and a bunch of stuff, but you want to check that out.
But yeah, they got a lot of stuff that they're announcing. Like I said, this is the year for gaming. Like there's so much that came out this year. There's some stuff that came out last year, but this year is nuts. And the
It's gonna be more than that, more next year also.
And-
This is like
and
a
that's
slow.
And that's my
This
thing.
is-
Like I started playing NBA 2K again, and I'm starting to get that feeling again. And I'm like, oh man, this is bad. But I'm.
Did you
I'm
see
playing
that?
my-
Did
I'm
you see the
playing my-
information for that?
I didn't, but I'm playing my team, and I love it. I love it. I
Bro,
love
we got
that style of
co-op.
Play better.
Yo, listen.
So-
This. All right, hold on. Let me pause. We were gonna talk about something totally. I don't want to talk about this during this stream, but they took out contracts and they made a co-op for my team. I've been saying this for years. I'm like, bro, that's so stupid. I just want to play with somebody and just chill and play and progress in the game for my career and for my team. And they're like, no. That was just annoying. I'm like,
No, I
bro,
know
come
they
on.
can't.
Bro.
I heard about the co-op coming to my team, which is
Yeah,
great
so
because
that's
I love
coming, and then
my
there's no
team.
more contracts. That means you pick up a player. That's your player. You don't gotta try to hustle people to make them buy new characters every time and try to spend money on the game. If I earn the character, I earn the character. Let me keep my damn character. So
They
a lot
do-
of
they
little
do the
things.
They do the contracts a lot of times because it allows you to rotate.
Bullcrap. I don't want to hear.
Through,
No, I don't want to hear.
rotate through the roster, but at the same time, it's
good
kind of
excuse.
cheesy because at
No,
the
they
same
took
time,
it out
it's
because everybody complained like me.
Yeah,
that's it. And now we get to
Yeah.
enjoy it, and I actually want to play it. That's a
they should. I honestly hope they let me move my VC. I got almost 200,000 VC.
I got 1,000 VC. I got 100,000.
As I was saying, I got almost 200,000 sitting.
Damn, you got more than me,
And
bro. I haven't been
and
hustling like that.
and the
I gotta
thing
get
is
back
that
on the grind.
And the thing is, and I got 18,000 my team points. So
I don't got no
what?
my team points.
So what's gonna happen? Am I gonna be able to use
They
that, or
transfer.
am
They
I gonna-
transfer. No, they
It
transfer.
transfers to the. If it transfers to the new 2023, then we're in good shape for
crazy.
the next season.
No, you're in good
But,
shape. I'm gonna be playing with a scrub. I'm gonna have an
Nah,
85
but-
overall character or less.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I mean,
man.
me playing it, I was like, damn, I haven't played a basketball game in so long, and I was like, damn, it feels so good. But
Yeah, we'll meet up in the co-op, bro, because I'm actually excited. Actually, and I don't know how we're gonna do it because I don't know if it's co-op for.
But that's what I'm trying
Did
to
you see the
explain.
other? Did you see the other errors? The NBA, the My NBA. You can
No,
play
it's
through the
the
Jordan
modern
era.
day.
You can play through the Kobe era.
Oh, I heard
You can
about
play-
that. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
play through the current era with the old players. They have like a lot of different things you can do that are like, that's what I used to do in the old days with the
that's
NBA
what I'm
Live.
saying. Like is that little stuff like that is what's gonna, because I'm kind of over the whole let me create my player and go to the park.
Nah, I
'cause
love
of the
that.
wait. I love it, but I hate the wait time. I hate the amount of time I waste just trying to get games in. So for me, it's like I actually enjoy the My Team more than that. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm like,
I don't know
think
though,
that's gonna
man.
be my. I think that's gonna be my rotation going into this new season.
I gotta look into it, because if they're gonna let me play with your characters, because guys, just so you know, I'm not gonna spend no money on my team, and I'm gonna have to play with Cloudy. He's gonna have like a $80-$100 character that he bought, and freaking my dumbass, if I have to play with a 65 overall on his team, that's gonna be bad. They better let me substitute with his players also.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work. I gotta look into it.
I gotta look into like what they're doing with the new one. I will hope that they have a new system. If you're gonna go play online with someone, that you can probably
play
go
co-op
into-
through the story. You can beat all those challenges. You
but
can do everything together.
But no, not that. But like, instead of you putting all your best characters every single time to play somebody on my team, having a rank system, but then also have a system where you can choose like silver players only or gold players only, and you have to create a lineup with just gold players or silver players, and not allow. And maybe you can tweak it to have, so maybe you can put one shoe and one this, just so like you can, and then it gets people being more creative into like how they're gonna be going up against another team if they're gonna play on my team, and it makes it a little bit more competitive than somebody just throwing the best out there and you draining threes for
No, I
downtown.
feel you. I don't disagree with you, and I think we got to talk about this on the podcast or something, because right now you just changed the topic from the game that we're supposed to be playing.
I did. I
And
have it
turned
right
it
in front of
into
me. I
2K.
have it lit in front of me right now, and I'm like, I'm looking at it.
I was playing 2K
But,
a lot this week too. I was playing
like I
it
said,
once
but
all the
that's-
news
but that's
came
all-
out. I'm like, damn.
But look at all the stuff that's coming out. Then you got Gotham, you got Street Fighter.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
get lost in that, and I know
Street Fighter's not coming out till next summer. Sorry.
I don't think it's next summer, but
I
we'll
promise
see.
you. I'm keeping myself informed, sir.
Yeah, the Capcom is they're doing an Evo, was it Capcom Cup for Tokyo? For Evo, they're doing Evo Tokyo, and they're going to announce the release date then, and I think it will be no
Summer
later
of
than March.
2023.
No, I doubt.
Summer
that.
of 2023, sir.
They're very far into the game already. There's no way.
You
it's
look
coming
on their
out this summer.
website. It says summer 2023, bro. I'm telling you what it says. I'm not saying what I think.
Well, let's see. Hopefully earlier than that, because I'm hoping that game's
You
launched.
wanted
for
to come
Evo.
out tomorrow. I know, but that ain't happening.
But yeah, so that's
Guys,
gonna
if
be
you want to
number
hear
one.
this type of topic, we can go on to Cloudy's podcast he hasn't done in up 2 months. We just did one version of it.
I gotta get on it.
We just did one version of it right now live without any visuals. He usually has great visuals. He actually puts in the effort to make it look nice. Right now it's just me sitting here listening to him talk about
Like I
games,
said,
and
it's
not The
good
Last of Us.
topics. I got a lot to talk about, but like I said, as far as The Last of Us, just to bring stuff back, I feel like the game is going to be, like I said, I just hope they come out with a third version, which who knows, right? Because they do, for what my understanding is, there's still some room for a third one.
I want to play as Abby.
They might do that. Who
An
knows?
open world game of Abby after her father dies.
Yeah, I just like, like I said, I like the fact that they, even though everybody hates the fact that Joel got killed in part 2, I do.
Spoilers. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry, Phil.
ain't no spoiler. That game's been out for way too long. If you don't know by now, then you never gonna know. But
let me go to this next section, bro, because we just sitting here still. Let me go into this next section. All right, go ahead. You're gonna make me miss all the cutscenes.
So like example, you get to see Ellie's being charismatic in the first one. You see how she is as a kid. She's very like gullible, and she's like kind of curious about everything. That's her nature, right? At that time, because she's young. You don't see as much of that of Ellie when she gets older. She's less gullible. She's more kind of knows things, and she's not so gullible. She's kind of more of her own. She's grown up now, right? You can see the transformation from someone who's more gullible as a kid and someone who grows into a woman, into an adult, and how her mindset
I don't want to
changes
grow up
from being a child and going
to being
into
a
part
mass
two.
murderer that
So
she killed
then-
like 1,000 people in part 2.
So then what ends up happening is that, you know, you get to play as Joe. Joe did a lot of bad things, you know, that wasn't talked about.
Another
He ends
mass
up-
murderer.
Eventually he ends up getting killed. And
Spoilers
then
for
but then-
everything in
but-
Last of Us.
But part one was it was so story driven, and you got to know so much about Joel that people had a strong connection to that
I love
character.
Joel, yeah.
And the fact that they shifted over to Ellie, I think they're kind of doing the same thing where they're kind of letting you play through Ellie, get a little bit more in depth with her, and then they're slowly showing you a side of Abby, and then Abby is going to be, I think, what takes.
What if she dies
part-
at the end? You
I
haven't
feel
even
like-
finished the game.
I haven't finished, but what I'm saying, what happens is she ends up going into part 3. I'm speculating, dude. I'm speculating.
What if she's dead? You could only play her when she was a young kid, when her father died. When did her father die?
Well, maybe, but that's what I'm saying. But maybe they'll. That I know. I saw that part. He died because Joe killed him.
Okay.
But
you know.
but Joe killed him because he didn't mean to. It was an accident.
He didn't mean to. Yes, he did.
But
he killed them.
It was an accident. And they were
It
trying to
wasn't. That
kill
guy
him.
was gonna
It
save the world.
But it was like they were trying to kill him too. So it's like
He-
my thing is
he-
that if your life is in danger, and
If you're
somebody's
trying to
gonna
save
kill
the
your life-
world and somebody comes to stop you, what are you gonna do?
But
If
you
you're
don't
trying
know
to
it.
save the world,
But the thing is that you, yes, it's saving the world. He made a choice. It's like example, Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man.
spoilers. This guy don't have no spoiler warnings in this conversation.
He has
All right,
to- he
spoilers
has
for
to-
Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. Go
So
ahead.
he has to make a choice between his aunt and a serum that can cure thousands of people. He makes a choice, he's a hero, and he deals with the repercussions and the sorrow that comes with that. All of a sudden, you got someone like Joe, who lost already a daughter, who lost a loved one, lost so many people in his life, and he got so close and such an attachment that this Ellie girl was so much ingrained in his heart that he couldn't see another one of his loved ones or someone who was so close that he loved to get taken away from him due to this crazy chaos that's happening. And he made a decision to save Eddie's life and not to go through the procedure because it was still uncertain whether or not, yes, they said it would cure lives, but it was still, was it 100% sure that will be the case? So what ends up happening, he makes a drastic choice and says, screw it, we're not doing it. And he does what he does. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, when you really understand Joe's heartbreak and everything he had to go through and everything he had to endure through that time, through that whole time, and then he runs into someone like that, you can see as that, you know, as a person who wants to be, you know, who's grown to love and to be so attached to this person who at the beginning didn't want anything to do with this person.
No, I hear you. Pause.
All of a
Pause.
sudden
First of
it
all, guys,
becomes
the trigger buttons, I completely forgot about that part. So you're gonna feel the PlayStation 5 enhancements from the controllers. I completely forgot that until right now, where I had to heal myself. You could feel it. Oh man. All right, but go ahead. Yeah, no, Cloudy, I want to cut you off. I don't disagree. And if I was Joel, I would have done the same thing probably. 100%. Like, I would have never even allowed her in the hospital.
Like I said, I think it has a lot to do with the circumstances in that time, right? So it's like, you know, you think about everything he's been through, think about the timeline, think about the environment that he's in, everything he had to endure and all that stuff, and then losing like a daughter and losing family and losing friends.
Well, like I said, I would have already, if I was him and myself right now, I didn't have to lose nobody. I would not want that to happen.
But what I'm saying is that all of a sudden you lost everything. You didn't have a world anymore. The whole world was taken from you. And then you got this girl who becomes your world. And you know, you didn't want it to be that way, but all of a sudden this girl becomes your world. And the last thing you want to do is go through this world knowing, you know, going through this world without someone who, you know,
you don't have to justify it. He's still a mass murderer, regardless of what you're saying. Even before that situation, he mass murdered a lot of people.
But I feel like that when it comes to the storyline, I feel like if that's the case, a lot of people were mass murderers.
Definitely, but that don't make it right.
Don't make
But that's
it
the
right.
point of the story, and that's why I love part one. Where the reasoning was, what is humanity? What does it really mean? That's when I play this game, I think about that, and I'm always like a philosophy focused person in life.
Yeah.
When I played this, the presentation of like, oh, what is humanity? These people are willing to sacrifice who they are, what they're really their core of themselves, because of how bad situations are, the dire need. I know what it's like to be broke, starving. You know what I mean? We lived in rat and roach infested houses, lived with hardly no food and drugged and addicted parents and things like that. I've experienced all that as a kid, so I know what it's like to feel like I'll do whatever it takes. I gotta rob, steal. Some people were willing to kill, and in this game, that desperation is at the highest level. It's not that you're broken, you're on welfare like me, where I was eating government cheese and had to take the money from my mom to buy food shopping so that she won't spend it on things that are not food. You know, like we're different.
This is us.
And so I get that part. I'm not disagreeing, but Joel's still terrible.
How we looking over here?
You know, but like I said, it's it's terrible. But you got to think about the times and what would you do, right? So it's like,
Of course, I would probably do the same thing. Most likely.
so you know, yeah, depending on the circumstances, you know, sometimes even though it's not right, sometimes you know, sometimes you got to do horrible things even though it's not right.
No,
Just to
I'm
be
not.
able to-
I'm still saying he's horrible. The reason I keep saying he's horrible is because the internet went crazy when they killed him in the game. And my thing is, I'm in a defense to him, against him, because it's not like he was perfect. It's like, oh, don't kill the great person.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
But it creates this drama that, you know, and that's, you know, that's surrounded in it, right? Because people are like, oh, it's like everybody wants a happy ending, but it's like, you know, sometimes, you know, it's like the Avengers, you know, when
Spoiler alert of the event. This dude just coming out here. Bro. But I don't even want to talk to this guy.
To make my point, but anyways.
The spoiler alerts for the Avengers, all the
Everybody
Avengers
knows-
movie,
everybody
anything
knows.
Marvels.
It's a meme everywhere. But
Oh,
anyways,
man.
but
What was it
Iron
about
Man
Avengers you want to spoil now?
Is Iron Man. You see what happened. It's like, you know, nobody wants to see that. You know, everybody wants, oh my God, the
He
happy
dies.
ending.
He dies, guys.
But
I'll
all
say
of a
it for
sudden
him.
he does the sacrifice, and all of a sudden look where he's at. You know, like, so you know, I think something just, you know, have to be done, even though we don't want it to be that way. But
Iron Man was terrible too. If it wasn't for Iron Man making all those weapons, so many people would have not got killed if he didn't make all that. Every bad thing that's paused the game. Now we're gonna talk. Every bad thing that has happened in the Marvel universe is almost connected to the Stark Industry productions. All of the missiles, all of the weapons, all of the supernatural abilities for most of the villains, all of the villains, if you go down the list, they all were affected. Either like, oh, there was a bomb that blew up this and it caused a nuclear reaction for that guy. Hulk. You name all the good guys or the bad guys, Stark Industries was a part of it. Yes, the father was the beginner, but Iron Man, aka Robert Downey Jr., was the main cause because he's the one that really started inventing stuff drastically too. So those guys are the biggest terrorists, the biggest problem that our society had. They created the villains that they saved the world from. So in a way, it's crazy if you look deeper into the Marvel universe and you go down the rabbit hole. I can educate y'all on that another day. But yeah, I'm about to play this game, bro. You spoiling up every single series. It's, you know what? Let's talk about Star Wars right now.
I've never watched Star Wars, so I can't.
Don't worry, Darth Vader dies. There you go. Spoiler.
Oh,
hey, we got him back, chat. We got him back. No, that's the but no, man, I think that's some good topics. I'm not, you know, hating on Joe. I just wanted to present the other side of the story where like he wasn't great. He was pretty bad.
Yeah.
He admits it in this game. Like, I did some bad things. So he was already one of those bad guys. When they're in a car, it happens a little later in the game. They're in a car and he's like, "Don't stop. If I hit the brakes, we're gonna go reverse. Remember, we gotta fight these guys. They're gonna hijack us." Like, how do you know all that? He's like, "I used to do all this stuff." So you know what I mean? Like, the dude wasn't good.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
No, but man, this game's gonna hopefully AI is gonna be as good as I have.
It's gonna be amazing. Like I said, it's gonna. Right now, the journey has begun for everyone in gaming. Right now, this month we got a bunch of heavy hitters. Then we got some heavy hitters coming in October and some heavy hitters in November. Yeah, man.
November's actually just ridiculous.
It's the beginning. This is the beginning right now.
All these games are great, but November's. I honestly, bro, after if you watch that trailer and come back to the stream and talk to me, go watch it. It's from Game Informer, and they have an article too that they talk about everything. Look at the lighting here, guys. I want to check the water, bro. I talked about how bad the water was too. Trash talking. But if you watch the God of War trailer from see, look at this water, realistic. Oh man, not a big deal, but when you're playing a game and you look at stuff that looks fake, it doesn't help you get immersed in the game. By the way, what's up, Pro? Sorry for not talking to you. I was letting Cloudy spoil every series in the world for us. But I'm trying to have Cloudy watch God of War. It was a Game Informer trailer.
I gotta check it out, man. It's like I've
8
been
minutes
lost
long.
in the sauce, bro. I've been lost in the sauce.
Gotta be around.
You've been lost for no reason.
But I've been
This guy-
keeping up on those.
Bro, this guy's been going on vacation, right? He was on vacation for a week and a half already. I come back from my vacation, and he's like, yeah, I'm going on vacation. And then he acts like he's so busy, and he's like, what do you got to do? I just need to get a haircut and pack. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? All week long, this is his biggest struggle of the week. It's so hard. He got so much to do right now. Oh, man.
Yeah.
You're going out for 3 days, bro. How much you need to pack?
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Not much. I already got everything packed, more or less. I just gotta throw a couple shirts and that's it.
Yeah, he's straight. You just been on mental vacation. Is that what it is?
Ladies first.
No, not even.
Lady.
Like,
Just been
Must be
chilling,
thinking of
man.
someone else.
It's all
When I get into
relative.
some of these games, I'm just happy. I finally got my monitor, so I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm
we
in love.
got to talk about that situation because I'm like, what are you talking about? The 120 frames per second is extremely possible with my look at this.
It's not.
With the splitter. That's what the splitter's for. And you did something wrong? Look at all these details.
I'm telling you, I researched it. I tried it. No, it's not. It's fake news, my friend.
It isn't fake news, bro.
It
works.
It doesn't.
It does. What did you get? We need to see what you got.
Oh.
George Frank here. Jake. Burn the infection. Just looking around to see food around while I wait.
Ooh. Yeah.
Down through here.
Well, that was good combos, bro.
You think Robert's still got our guns?
Hey, man.
For his sake, he better.
As a podcast that we could have just put up
Easy to unload.
right there.
Speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
Oh, we're meeting Bill
Facts,
next month.
facts.
Yeah, we could have kept talking about all the other topics because 2K is a big topic for me. I never would expected. I actually wasn't expecting my team or my NBA to be interesting here, and the fact that they did it, it's like wow.
Hold up.
You're actually going up my alley. That's like what I originally played NBA games for. NBA Live, I used to make franchises and do fantasy teams and put all my players I like, then compete against all the other, make stack teams on the other ones, do all this weird stuff. And I haven't done that in a long time. I just lost the interest. But now I feel like I can do it. Play Kobe's era, Jordan's era. Go.
Yeah, I'm playing this mine team, and it just reminds me of when I was standing with my brother, and me and him were gaming up on this, going crazy on it. It's like, oh man, a good time.
Yeah, well, the only thing I'm worried about now is that like if I have to go in with my characters that aren't like high tier, I got to see how that works. I got to try to get some high tier characters. I know this, you can't just get them. You got to really grind for it. So I'll look into it, and then if I can get me just one good solid player to play with you, and then we'll run it up.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Got to see how that works. What I'm saying. They let me use your characters. I know your ass is gonna try to spend money on it, right?
Yeah. Damn
Oh,
sailors.
I got a lot of money already.
This way.
If I'm gonna be able to remove this, oh, I got a ton of money sitting. I'm sitting on the cash right now.
Yeah, but you're gonna buy cards and all that.
Probably.
Exactly. We'll see what's up. I mean, I'll have my regular character. He'll probably be at like 89 or something, 85. I got 100 VC, 100K VC.
Poor bastard.
Could definitely do that there. This game already feels fluid. I'm not doing no real gameplay stuff, but feels like part 2, but a little different.
I was getting jitters on my side when I was watching it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I switched to wired to the other one. Should be good now. But nah, yeah, man, we'll see what's up. Like I said, I'm hyped for 2K. Play my career a lot, but I'm also gonna do the thing, bro. I'm actually, just so you know, I'm starting up a YouTube channel just for 2K.
Not bad. Nice.
Basically, anytime I stream, I'll stream there, and I'm gonna clip up. I'm gonna get my person that does my videos for my subs. Got somebody that cuts up my videos and send it to my subs. Just like a little special dedications when I have conversations. While I'm streaming, I talk to my subs without nobody being there. And then I have somebody clip that part and send it to them for me. But I'm going to stop that and actually do a YouTube just for a little while to see how it works out. But I'm going to do a YouTube specifically for 2K channel. And everything I play will be there. And then I'll have some clips in between and all that stuff. Because there's nothing like that NBA, like the Michael Jordan and Kobe era alone. Bro. I'm going to be in love with the game. You don't even know what I'm talking about, right? But basically, you're capable of reliving all their careers, basically.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, bro.
I'm so hyped because like those are two of my favorites of all time. So I'm gonna be going crazy with that on a personal level. And then my team co-op is like, yo, I'm down to rock. And then they don't have contracts, so I gotta keep the players I get. I don't gotta like use them once or use them 5 times and then all of a sudden not have no more.
Yeah, I just wish they just gave seasons.
Oh no! You little twat.
Instead of someone having to buy the game every year.
No, they have seasons. On my team.
They have seasons within the year.
All of them.
They have seasons for my team too, also, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they do. Within the year, though. My thing is like, I don't know. I don't have enough time.
It's not a year. It's like the cycle. I don't know how many months, 3 months or something. I think it's the same amount of seasons time for the
Thank you.
For the my career also. 3 months. Should be good. A lot of rewards. Get a bunch of stuff like that. Should be good. Yeah, grabbing somebody already feels better. Grab somebody easier. Back in the day, the old grabbing sucked. Now you can do it smoothly. These are the type of things I'm going to get feedback on, everybody watching. We are talking 2K because of Cloudy. He's caught up.
Come on, man.
All right, let's see what you got this year, Cloudy.
Yeah, no, for sure.
For 2K.
I feel like I do well. Not on that one-on-one or whatever, the park crap. I feel like just taking away the park stuff and putting everything just fundamental basketball. I'll put in work. So I think I'm pretty good.
The thing is that what's it called? My team has your created player, and it's 3-on-3s, and like there's different games. It's not just 5-on-5s. Not simulation basketball.
Complains about it.
So they have a lot of different challenges, and so you're gonna play street ball a bit, anyways. Especially if you're playing against other players, it's still gonna be my team. Only difference is they can use these cards and overpowered characters right away.
Yeah, But like I said, they should put them in tiers. Like, you know, they shouldn't allow someone who's picking a character that's like platinum to go up against a bronze player. You know, they shouldn't. You know, they shouldn't allow stuff like that. But like I said, I don't know. I haven't played enough online. I like to really. I only play.
I play
a
a
couple
lot.
matches
It's
online back
annoying,
in the
bro.
day.
It's they be some, but there is a rank system like that though.
I haven't.
But
Like I
these-
said, I don't know. I have to see what they're doing this year, and like I said, I have to get into it, like the more online play like that. But we'll see.
Yeah, sometimes you can play like unranked and just play whatever. And it's tough because those guys are like diamond out, and you're sitting there with a brand new roster. That's what I went through a few times. I was annoyed, but then you go into the actual ranking thing or whatever it is, and that's a little more viable. Everybody's kind of in the same playing field.
Yeah.
But everybody got these kills. Like I said, you're gonna spend the money, so you're gonna have the freaking overpowered characters. Even our low levels, little very highly skilled characters. Different because like you get a little scrub who's a 95, but not 95, like a 89, but he's not a freaking Michael Jordan Diamond Plus, whatever the hell, you know. That's the one thing that's a little tricky. But it is what it is. And there's these guys who are so addicted to it that they play really good. I was loving that part because I was actually competing against a couple top tier players, but I was at a low level. I didn't have no good characters, so I'm like, bruh, I'm done. Had to let it go.
Oh, let's go. Yeah.
Be a dear, would you?
I'll get it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it should be good. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna probably play a little more to get a couple VC. Hope to get like a
Oh, yeah,
jackpot
when is
VC.
when is the new one coming out? I forget. It was like the
Next
9th,
Friday.
right?
Pass it to me.
Oh.
It'll be out. Well, next Thursday night.
It's a bit heavy.
Just like today, for
I
example.
think I can handle it.
Unless there's a way to get it early.
No, I think there is a way. If you pre-order it, the certain pack, don't you get it like 7 days ahead of time? So you might even be able to
not
play
for
it on
2K, bro.
by the
Not for
5th.
2K. Nah, not for 2K, bro.
No, I know what you mean. They used to do that.
Nah, bro.
Double check,
Not
bro.
happening.
I'm gonna have to look into it.
Yeah, I promise.
I'm gonna have to look into it. Look into one of the packs because a lot of games do that.
Soldiers around.
Yeah. I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know, dog.
Oh well, to look into it.
I can guarantee you it's not happening. I'm in the culture, bro. I got group chats of these little psychopaths, ass people that don't sleep, and all they doing is texting information on what's coming out or what's this. And every day I hear a bunch of news about the
nice.
game. Actually, next week, they got all the rest of the footage. They put out everything almost. Next week is the big stuff, the last final. They're gonna put out the full gameplay and like my career stuff, the pity stuff. Did I send you a picture?
No.
Let me see if I got it on my phone.
No
I do.
soldiers,
Here,
no
try
honest
this.
men, yeah?
What is that you're looking at? Did she just do a drug deal?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
I think it looks good.
Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some
now,
work.
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look,
Not now. You hear me?
Okay. I can do that.
What is it, the city?
We're starving.
Yeah, it's the city.
Your shirt on.
Officially. Some new stuff in there that's very interesting.
We'll have to see.
I feel like the reason your my career is an issue because you never found your place in my career. Like you don't know what role to play. I think that's a bigger issue. Don't you think?
Malik, sit back down.
No.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two.
I feel like if we actually had like a actual squad that we just every time get up and like do our thing, I think we wouldn't be having an issue.
I could do that. The problem is always like sweatbags. They want to get on every day at 8 o'clock, every time, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I'm like, bro, I want to play a different game one day, and then I'll play with you the next day. Don't get mad that I don't want to play with you today. And then I'm streaming, and they're like, bro, you're going to play that and not play with us? I'm like, shut up. So it gets annoying because everybody wants you on all day long, and you can't even live life. Like, I want to... You know what I'm saying? The God of War is coming out in a couple months. You think I'm going to be playing 2K right when God of War releases? Get the hell out of here. We'll play God of War until I finish it and might want to play it again right after. My biggest issue with them.
I'm looking for
So that's why I don't put us together with them, because I'm like, bro, I ain't even going to
Half hour
bother.
ago, you went back to the
Why
war.
would I want to be sweaty
I
like
know.
that? You know what I'm saying? But I got a group that I could put you on in PlayStation right now.
Yeah.
That every day they look for players. So every day they're like, hey, I need 2. That's all they put in the group chat. And then you just go in and you're like, yo, hit me up, I'm coming. But tell them that I'm going to bring you in, and then you can do that for next gen.
Here we go.
Then just have groups when we need them, when we want them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I said, I
60,
think I'm gonna
70
be. I think
players.
I think I'll get onto some my team. I don't think I'm gonna do too much with the regular my career.
Our beef isn't
Come
with
on,
you.
man.
You just want Robert. You don't want to do
I think
this.
I'm gonna be mostly stuck on the my team this year.
and leave now.
It's gonna be my
Come
mojo.
Anywhere without Robert.
Did somebody beat you that bad, bro? They made you quit forever?
No, they made me quick forever. It's just I feel like it's too long to just get into games and stuff, bro. It's annoying.
Here we go. The first interaction. Are these guys dumbasses or not? Sorry, bro. Are these guys stupid AI that I'm gonna be pissed off about? Or not? Look at them. They're getting into cover. Decent so far. I'm gonna try to run up on them, see what happens. What's up, bro? Ooh, his boy shot me. See, that's good. That's what I want. Let's go. Got him. Hey. So, scrub. Go. Better bow down. Look at him. He's hurt. I can do whatever I want. This is what you want. Love it. Pretty good so far. Bro, you got to get on that my career, bro.
You too. How the hell did he get all these?
Like I said, I just don't like the wasting my time. I don't have a lot of time to spend. So when I'm spending a half hour waiting for a match to start up, it kills my momentum, bro.
You play my
Like I love when we played the pro-am because the matches are quick.
Yeah, we could do that. We could get a pro-am crew.
So I can
and just
pro-am
play.
I can all day I can do that. You know, but to do like to sit there waiting for hours for matches to start through the park and stuff, it's just annoying, bro.
I feel you.
I
Well,
just
yeah,
don't have
we'll
much
figure it
time.
out.
I got to my time's limited, bro. Not these kids that I don't got a life. I got a life, bro.
I feel you.
I
No, I've been my biggest rage too. That's my, they actually been helping, bro. First of all, if you wanted to play threes, you can go into the building for threes, but it's just on your own. You can't go with a full squad. So they kind of submitted to one of our complaints as a community. You know what I'm saying? So they're getting there. They're starting to realize, like, you know what, people really want this matchmaking. But if you do that, you ruin all of the money that they're making off of City.
Yeah, well, too bad. That's why I'll stick to my team.
Nah, bro, I need you over there at the my career, man. Gotta grind out one character. What can you be this year? If you're not gonna be on much, like you're saying, what can you be that you feel could contribute to a team?
I like shooting guard. Like a shooting guard, point shooting.
Bro, you can't be a point, bro. You're not that nice.
I
Sorry.
don't mind a shooting guard. I can take a shooting guard.
A shooting guard, I could give you because you're gonna stand around and take a shot. But a point guard, you have to be able to control the ball and control the game. And I have never seen you once in 2K ever control the game. That's just my honest truth. By the way, guys, everybody watching, I'm about to mute us. This is an honest conversation. So, but that's just how I feel as somebody who hasn't played every single second of 2K with you. But from what I've seen, when you're ball handling, a lot of turnovers and not enough playmaking for the team. So as a playmaker, that's a problem in my opinion. when you have these sweaty players who can really play make.
Yeah.
You get me? Am I wrong on my assessment?
No, you're right. Like I said, I
So
haven't
then-
given it enough time to even.
Why
you know
not
what
a
I'm
small
saying?
forward?
Nah.
What's wrong
It's
with
too
that?
dull for me. It's too dull for me, bro. I like to be active. I like to be able to shoot on the fly. I like to play mid. My favorite part about it is
No, but
playing mid and out.
you're gonna be a shooter.
So
The best players in the game are 6'6", 6'7". About.
like I said, I have to see if I can create a decent shooter with as a forward. Then yeah, but I
No.
did that
You're gonna be
already.
a small forward.
I
You're
did
gonna
that
be.
already, but I like to, like I said, I like to be quick, and I feel like they limit that.
No, but they're quick. They're just not like lightning 5'10". That's the type of character you have to make if you're gonna be a point guard. Yo, last year, a 6'6", 6'7" character was the best character. Oh no! I got spotted. I deserve this. About to get shot in the face, folks. Ooh, oh not, or beat up. Okay, AI. Where's my teammate? My bad, bro. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, she killed him. Nice.
Let's search the area.
But so my thing is a small. So let me tell you, a hybrid player is what I'm asking for. A hybrid player, you could be the point guard. You have enough dribbles to be the point guard, but you could be a shooting guard, stand in the corners, hit the threes. Then, if you're 6'7", you could play some D, you know, guard a bit, and maybe get a rebound here and there when necessary. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that?
Like I said, I have to try it out, try out the build. I just like,
Bro, play
just know
my
I feel
character.
I feel like I'll like to play actually I wouldn't mind like a tall shooting guard forward.
6'6" is a Jordan, bro. It's a shooting guard. But what I'm saying is in 2K, that's a small forward.
Yeah.
2K at 6'6" is a small forward. When you're smaller than that, you can play point guard or shooting guard because everybody needs the speed to guard those players. You got to be able to guard a point guard or a shooting guard. If you're a small forward, in my opinion, for you specifically, my thought is this. As a player, you still can shoot, you still can dribble, you still can play great defense, but you don't have to guard the main point guard and get sauced up. And then you won't have to be the playmaker. You could be the off-ball, you know, pick and roll guy. You can be,
Do another once over and then head out.
you know, all of that.
What about Robert?
Bro, I want you to play my character one day.
Too paranoid to stay here by himself.
This week when you come back.
We'll check in with the others and come up with something.
Eric?
Oh, yeah.
I want you to play my character when, oh no. I'm gonna kill these fools. Look at this hostage. It's working. Oh, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, yo, this is smooth, son. Yo. But yo, so I want you to play my character who's 6'6", bro. And he can play point guard. I don't know if you ever saw me play him recently. He can play point guard. He can play power forward, small forward. He can play shooting guard. He's that good. If you go back like 3 days ago, I was playing with him. I was doing my thing. You heard?
Alright.
And if I want you to play with him, just so you could feel like, oh, damn, he could do everything. Not just like a stiff, big guy. 6'6", but in the 2K world, these guys are freaking 5'9", trying to cross you up in the three-point line. You can't keep up with them because you got a freaking 6'5" character. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But we got to have a small guard to play defense against the small guards because of the speed. Oh, got it. Oh. Oh yeah, I love it right now. See this right there, folks? If it was the old game, it would have been a little bit clunky and not as efficient as it was right now. Damn it, I wasn't watching. Come on over, player. See what happens. Ooh. Cloudy got me thinking about the dodge button right now. Ooh, the game feels real good. But yeah, we gotta try it, man. I need you in there, bro.
More people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah, you're right.
Need you in there.
Ooh, no, wrong pass. Wrong person.
If I go into my team, bro, I'm gonna be dogging it up with no money. I'm gonna be the top player, the brokest, best player.
Here, patch yourself up.
Ooh, she hooked me up.
Come on, the docks are this way.
No, I'm not healing.
Let's do this.
I'm not healing, bro. Hear what she said.
All right.
But yeah, I'll end up, just so everybody knows, I will end up being the best non-money spending player. All I gotta do is 1 day of research on how the system works, how to get the best characters. Just gotta look into it. I can do it this week on the regular old one. And when the new one comes out, I'll be ready. So I could say this: do all the challenges, do all the achievements, try to get all the season rewards. That's the easiest way to level up.
Yeah.
But that takes time. Is that what you're doing right now, Cloudy?
What happened? No, I'm just playing in my team. Just chilling. They got certain modes. They got a couple modes in here, and one of them is the triple threat.
Yeah, I love triple threat. It's one of the best.
There's our boy.
So that's what I've been playing. I'm like, oh, I love this. And then the stages are so colorful, and so the courts are just.
Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. That's why I was telling you that it's not all 5-on-5 simulation like you were trying to say. Like, oh, I just want to play simulation, but it's not. And then you got a player you're gonna play against. If it's online, these freaking sweaty ass players are annoying. Got a diamond characters and you sitting there with your, well, for me, my free guys. And if I get a good guy, he's gonna freaking disappear because how do you do the little scan? There it is.
Even if he is, then what? I'm telling you, this zone's done for. We better think of an exit.
Oh yeah, feels good.
Going outside the wall is suicide.
Don't come this way, player.
What do you think's gonna happen here once supplies run out?
Come this way, player. Metal Gear player.
Yeah, no, I'm loving this, bro. Like, I remember, and like I said, I remember me and my brothers going in on this mode. Triple threat, we went through a bunch of it. We went through like some other stuff, the 5-on-5 ones. We beat all of it.
Yeah, well, now there's
we
co-op.
went in, bro. We went in.
Now me and you could go through the whole thing together. You was actually passing the controller, Couch.
Yeah, I was.
And actually, you just gave me an idea. What if they did that? What if they did like Couch co-op?
Yeah. Should get my brother an Xbox and see if he plays it. You were like, nah, it waste.
This dude already got him on PlayStation and he didn't want it.
Because it's crossplay anyways.
So far, the AI feels good. I still have to test certain things. I'm not going to do it while I'm playing with Cloudy because I want to talk about it and showcase it. Like this right here. Oh, damn, I forgot the buttons, man. Don't hit me. You killed me. I forgot what run was. I deserved that.
Let's be smart.
I'm over here trying to do a stealth mission and throw a thing at the enemy and grab him. And I did it, but I completely forgot how to do it, so. Beast.
In your face. Don't touch me, man.
So these are the little mechanics that I used to be annoyed by. They're doing better now. You can see the secondary character grab me. Everybody watching. He grabbed me and freaking hit me with the bat while I was trying to be slick. I messed that up. Should just be patient here and wait for these two guys to cross and then try what I was trying to do. They're not watching. A lot of guys in this area though. But yeah, we've been talking about a lot of 2K. Don't worry, guys. We're going to be doing that next week. I decided the 2K channel. I just felt like, you know, it's its own brand the way I present stuff and do stuff. So no, his feet were still out. Gonna see him.
Hey, you see that?
Don't see him. Oh, they saw him. Hey, you little. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked, guys.
But yeah.
I feel like I'm cloudy right now.
I'm about to head off. Head up out of here.
Hey, man, it was good, man. Have a great vacation. Don't text me unless there's something crazy going on that you want me to see, like a video.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have a good time.
Yeah, man, enjoy it, bro. It should be interesting, you know, going to see family. But you're gonna have a little you time, right, with you and the wife?
Yeah, probably, most likely.
Spend a day doing something.
For sure.
You gotta give her that.
Yeah, no, for sure. Do something.
Go out somewhere. Do something. Enjoy it, brother.
Yeah, man.
Be careful with them waves, man. I don't know if I told you my mom almost drowned. She was in the water, you know, like a water park thing. It had waves and everything, right? And the waves are like 15 feet high, so they're very high. And she's standing at the like less than a foot of water, that low, looking at Jasmine. And Jasmine's my sister, by the way, guys. My sister's looking at my mother, but the wave is coming towards my mother. So just like, get out, get out. And my mom is one of those old people that's like, what? What did you say? No matter what, you could be right next to her and you tell her something, and she's so old that she wants you to repeat it. And so she's always like, what? What do you say? It's annoying, right? But she's doing that to my sister while my sister's running out of the water, like, get out, run, get out. And my mom's not hearing her, and then she ends up getting pulled into the water because some kid bumped into her. The wave pushed the kid into her. She falls on her back in the water, and she's one of those people that, like, bad things happen and she's not running away or anything. She's just paralyzed there. There's the run, fight, or like they paralyzed. There's like different people. So she's just paralyzed. So she's like a little turtle going in circles while the wave is taking her away in that situation. She's just laying there like in her bed. Like, what is happening? That's what happened to her. And I thought it was funny, and I recommend anybody to go to that water park. That's the story for Cloudy. Is you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
That's the story for you, man. For you to go
drown.
Ruben was in the deep. My stepdad was in the deep part perfectly fine. It was just that my mom was not paying attention to the wave when it was coming, and it's very strong to take you away. Just got to be smart. It's a wave pool. It's not a ocean. It's just a wave pool in the park. Anyway. All right, Claudia, thank you for your thoughts and opinions, and definitely not the spoilers. Ridiculous amount of spoilers today. Fine. Forgive you.
Yeah. All
right, man. Holla at me, man. Send me some cool pics or something.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man. Take care of yourself.
All right, bro. Be easy.
So, Cloudy Chip in the building, breaking down a bunch of it. It was a great talk, actually. If we could have just recorded it and then put it up on a podcast, that would have been nice. It's a fun combo. We're going to stick to The Last of Us for the rest of the night. He's making me more hype about 2K because I've been wanting him to get into 2K the way I am, where, like, I really love it. But I just also didn't want to pull him in with these players who are sweaty. They want to get on at a certain time every day, and if you're not there, they start complaining, and it's like, bro, you gonna play with us or not? And it's like, bro, it ain't that serious, bro. Really not that serious. So I just kind of got detoured from them, you know? Like, I just, like, wasn't it for me, man. Not to say nothing bad about those people. Like, they're hardcore players. They really dedicate their whole life to it. I'm a... Oh, no. You know what? I'm not gonna kill people like that. I'm just gonna run around like a madman right now. Oh! No, I'm not. Okay, let's do this stealthily. All right, these AIs is way better already. They've proven my point. Damn you, naughty dogs.
There's a lot of them.
Honestly, proving my point about the fact that they're better. I'm just gonna try to stealth my way through.
On your right.
Hopefully. I can grab this guy? Definitely. Way better system for grabbing, dude. Thank you. Jeez.
Everything's cool.
All these years of talking crazy about this. Because I'm a stealth mechanic guy, right? So like this situation right here, being able to stealthily kill him and grab him while I'm on the other side, instead of like clumsiness, like it. Right now, I gotta wait for this guy to move. I don't even know if this is the right way, guys. First of all, I'm not a speed runner. We're not out here.
Robert must have run in there.
Oh, shoot. Gotta be careful here. Come on, player. I want them to come because they all have some type of item that I could probably pick up off of them. I don't want to waste all my bullets, so I want them to come close. How they work. So testing the AI while I play, 'cause this matters to me. I'm a stealth player. Yep, he's coming. So yeah, this searching is important. They don't search, then there's a problem in the game. Okay, so I got him, but I don't want to kill him here because I don't want him to get seen. I'm gonna come over here, take him out, and hope another guy comes over. So that's the general idea. You see, now I got 6 more bullets, and I got this cool bat. Break somebody's head open. So these are the type of mechanics. It's still in the old game, but their behavior was pretty bad compared to this. Where's the other guy? Did he run away? Oh, he's right there.
Where are you, motherfucker?
I could use this mechanic, which is kind of cheating, in my opinion. He is right there.
You see him? He's fucking not here.
Come on over, player. Come on over. I don't want to hit him with this. How could I take this off? See how he's trying to turn the corner.
Two ways out of it. Oh my god.
See, now I can grab him in this situation better than before. The old days, you couldn't do it this good.
Hey,
A lot better now.
take it easy.
Take him out, try to get some type of item off of him. I don't know what they give, you know. But I like to have future resources. So I tend to explore areas, take my time and stuff like that. Find everything I can get. Now, well, I'm not even going to leave. Feeling confident now. To cheese this game and use this mechanic here to scout the area. But yeah, so those are the type of things that used to annoy me about this game. Just really bad AI behaviors. Feels good. You know, a normal person just playing through the game won't probably experience it, especially if it's on easy or something. See how she's running away from that situation? That's another example of like the allies' AIs being smart now. She's not getting caught. Look how easy I can grab him. From inside, I grab him. That's the type of mechanics you want.
Man.
Not bad, Joel.
I got 6 bullets there. And again, I'm just stacking this up for a fight later on. And speaking of fight, there should be an option for like auto pickup, isn't there? Auto looting. what I'm saying. I'm gonna find it. Auto pickup. Here we go. This is just a very useful tool. I've recommended for anybody. It's like having to press it every single time you see something. It's like, no, it should pick it up. If you know it's a resource I need, it's gonna pick it up for most of the things, you know? And it's not gonna pick up everything, but ammos, ingredients, little silly stuff. And there's way more things in here. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna touch this stuff. Be here for hours if I did that. But anyway, the principle of what I'm talking about is AI behavior is more important to me. Visually, it looks good, cool, whatever. Prefer that. And I gotta give shout out to Cloudy. Actually, he got this game. Probably wasn't gonna play it today. Put it on our account that we share. PlayStation Plus games. Like, might as well. I wasn't gonna stay up. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, and then I'm gonna also have family time. So getting up early, being with the family, and then after, hopefully gaming. I don't know, some more of this tomorrow, just to kind of really feel it. It's going. Something up there. All right, I think we explored everything. Nothing in there. Shouldn't be anything left in this area. Big props to Naughty Dog so far. Have no complaints yet. Like, for me, I didn't pay for this game, but if I had to prove me wrong, to say, hey, all them complaints are over with. Love it. We'll see where it goes from here. Oh.
Back, get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Robert!
Joel, this way. Come on, he ran in here.
Take that kick.
We almost got him.
It's gonna be a fist fight, isn't it? I don't even remember what happens in this. So many sequences I don't remember.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Tess. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
All right. God damn it!
We missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right? Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got... Fuck. Stop! Ugh.
Quit your squirming. You were saying?
I sold them.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just, give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple...
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owe the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We could just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Just go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Well, now what?
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a Firefly.
You won't have to look very far.
go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here? Business. You aren't looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
Okay.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
You're right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me.
Here we go.
We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. I know a way around this. Come on.
Lady's pretty gangster. I can't even lie. Hold on a second. Fix my standing area.
Holy shit. Is that your people?
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
So why now?
We've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hold up. Soldiers.
All right.
That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
All right. I'm going to actually try to sneak fully on this one.
We need to get to that door.
Gonna be too hard. Let's see. I'm not going to use any of the cheating mechanics in this game. The R1, to me, it's just like a handicap tool, aka accessibility tool for stealth players. Should not have to use it unless you actually need it, as far as like handicap.
Go fuck yourselves.
All right, so there's one guy in the front, one guy in the back. Them talk to each other. There's always a pattern to these things. Stealth-wise, you just want to wait for the right moment. Could go right in there and grab him. Might have to. If it doesn't start up, it's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Didn't have to. I should kill those guys though, because I can get some materials off of them. You can always use your bricks or bottles to be able to somebody should shoot.
Damn, we missed all the action.
All right, so the door is over there. But I have to get through this guy. I'm gonna just take him out.
All right,
Oh, no.
listen, you don't need to do.
Quiet. The guy that's gonna turn around right in front of me. There's two of them actually. Sheesh. Gotta be careful. One right there, and then the other one went to the right. So I want to try to get this guy, but look at this. There's three of them actually. So the best thing to do is wait for him to turn. Try to catch this guy. Hopefully the other guy doesn't turn around. Oh no. Does he get loose? I don't even remember. If
Why you anything to kill me?
I'm gonna take him back here, take him out. The other guy went downstairs, but he's gonna come back up in a minute. Not long patrols. Wait it out, or just try to grab this guy before the other one comes up the stairs and just finish him quick. Oh no! Almost messed that up. You can cancel out of a. You can cancel out of a swing into a grab. Nice. All right, so we got them two. It's gonna be a guy coming up these stairs in a minute. If I can catch him before he comes up, might as well. I might get caught up as he comes up. See, he's coming up now. I gotta catch him before he spots the other guys. So let's see if I can grab him now. The mechanic, grabbing mechanic is way better than it's ever been. Man, it's crazy. Now there's an argument that this can be one of the greatest. It's one of the greatest, but the biggest complaint I had was mechanics on things like this, as far as AI, go on. And now, I gotta shut up. So far, it feels good. We'll see later on. There's certain situations with clickers and certain things that I'm like, I was turned off by, but so far so good.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
I'll show you.
Pretty good stuff so far. Like I said, feels good. This is the most important parts of the gameplay. We're gonna see as the game goes on. In those situations where there's a clicker or a certain AI situation, how improved is the game? That's what matters to me. Visuals look great. I can't, go watch digital form. Love her right here. Ellie.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
We're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's the best
Ellie.
idea.
Him? How do you know them?
I was close with his brother, Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
I could just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking.
Damn.
You'll be fine.
It's been a while since I remember this part.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
Just the way they act. Just gonna stand here for a while. Look at Ellie. Aw, she grew up, man. In the next game, man, she's an adult with real human problems. And here she's just a little brat. Oh man, that's fun. I have to turn this up. I want to hear this even more, like little dialogue. Hopefully that doesn't echo on my mic.
Whoa. I heard all the shooting, but what happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro. I'm just following you.
Attention. Harboring or aiding wanted criminals is punishable by death. Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately.
Down here. Well, keep up.
I am.
Harboring or aiding wanted criminals is punishable by death. Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the North Tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Really not that easy to carry one of these. I mean, they're pretty easy if they're empty, but
This tunnel, can you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
Joe. If I get an extra, what happens? I'm gonna try this. Stand next to each other. Photo mode. Let's go. All right. There's like a bunch of weird stuff in here that you can do. I'm really not good with the photo mode, guys. I try not to do the photo mode often. I'm gonna try today. Put it up. That's probably not gonna be the best photo mode. Gotta take off this blood. Do it like that. We'll do it another time.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken.
Wow.
You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
This is probably one of the realest parts, I believe.
You know,
Oh, this
I've
ain't
never
it.
been this close. It's the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there,
Oh, this is it.
can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Back. Hope everybody's enjoying this so far, this playthrough. A lot of talk to talk about. I kind of just get into the dialogue every once in a while and don't talk. A lot of commentary from me. In the end of the day, you know, the story narrative, we know what it's going to give. We want to see visual stuff and all that stuff, but I'm not here to do a review. I'm not working, you know. I'm working on the stream for you guys, giving you feedback, thoughts, opinions, and just kind of general breakdowns and reasons why I enjoy the game, mainly for the gameplay and the story amazing presentation. But I do feel like this is proving me right and wrong at the same time. So it's proving me right for all the complaints I've said, and they're actually proving me wrong because now any complaints are pretty much dead, possibly so far within the game. We'll see later on once get to some clickers and test out other things with them. But as far as human AIs and grabbing players and doing certain moves that I think it's important to improve, they actually did it. So far, so good.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
Don't do anything stupid.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees.
Hmm.
You scan him, I'll call it in.
All right. Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. We can make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Oh, fuck. I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Oh, shit. Look.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Just lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it. Oh, shit. Tess, run. Run!
Go! Go! Move!
Oh, baby. More action. This is what I'm here for.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat, I got
Follow me. Quickly. All right, Ellie. When I give you the signal, we run.
Signal. Run.
Stay away from those lights.
I'm just doing me, man. Not a speedrunner, guys. I'm not trying to be. So.
Ellie, it's gonna be another sprint. You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
I don't
don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way?
Unless we're told otherwise, we just keep scanning.
Stay down, don't let him see you.
Hey, over there, I saw something.
Show yourself!
You see anything?
Have a look up ahead.
So far, so good.
Why can't I go up this way?
Let's go. I hear him up ahead.
The wrong way. Yep. Yeah, right in that building over there. And we're not using listening. We want to play real stealth mechanic type game.
Let the clickers get him.
Not about having a more of a challenge, it's more immersive experience. And using this, like nobody has this. That's not real.
Down there.
Come on, Eric. Come on up, Joel.
I'm coming.
There's so many of them out here. How are we supposed to get past them?
Ain't spotted us yet. Let's go around.
How's it look?
It's too many, Tess.
Oh, man. They're in here with us. More lights.
Bro, the rain on the controller alone is fire. Guy's trying to catch me, man. Can't see me, dude. Too slick. This is what it's all about for me, man. Stealth. As long as nobody's behind me over here. Gotta get past this guy here. I think I gotta go that way, right? I'm gonna try. Oh my goodness. Really careful. The guy behind me might catch me. Gotta react quickly to this guy.
Got anything?
Sure.
Out of here. Oh my goodness. Run. Run. I messed up. Saving my bullets, guys. Out of here. Okay. Still did good. Got to the end. Just rushed it there. Thinking I knew what I was going. I didn't know what I was doing. I actually don't mind no prone. Prone is... if the map is designed like that. This map is designed perfectly fine without prone. So, it's one thing that I thought was going to suck. Actually not bad.
At least we're out of the rain.
How's it look?
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Think we can squeeze through here.
Are we safe?
No, they're still around. Look, take a moment to catch your breath.
Joel, see if there's anything we can use in here.
Sure thing, boss.
Wait, go in the locker room. My gun is full, folks. No, wait. Or reload. It's full. Go ahead and pop one of these.
Yes? Up through here, through this pipe. I think we can make it through here.
You're very close,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus.
Gather up. Call us back. We're returning to the wall.
They're gone.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Let's put a smile on that face.
Little quarantine zone. Those
Wow.
doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that
Shout out to that
whatever happened to
awesomeness
me
right
isn't
now on my
key to
stream.
finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
Damn. He's a douchebag. Shout out to my boy Envisions for the host.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
And now enjoying this so far. The game is beautiful. Plays really well. I'm loving the rain and the thunder and the lightning. You can feel it within the control because this is a PlayStation 5 controller. Incredible. I think every control for all systems, PC, all of that. My boy Envision says, love you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm not doing great. I'll be honest. I'm not doing great. I'm not doing like spectacular. Internally, mentally, and spiritually, I'm in a great place. Everything else is like a little bit of needs some work. But I'm fine, man. I'm happy to play this game right now. Thank you for asking, by the way. That's the honest truth without having the filters of like, I mean, spectacular. You know, mentally and spiritually, I'm great. But everything else my physical, I can be a little healthier. Financial can be a little healthier. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'm doing real good. But I hope you're doing good out there, brother. I seen that you said that going to school, man. That's amazing. Proud of you, bro.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
He said, I'm back in community college. Nothing wrong with that. That's amazing.
safe?
It's a good thing.
For now.
You know?
Come on.
It's all about evolving and getting better. Whatever way, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, you can always do it. And school is just a tool for that. What are we supposed to do? Jump? I'm crazy.
That's quite a drop.
Well, there's the Capitol building.
Yeah. We need to get around this mess.
This is the downtown area?
It was. Now it's a giant wasteland.
But what's going on with you with that, man? How's that been for you? You're an old man, man. Going into college, bro? Trying to rejuvenate yourself? What's up with that? Talk to me.
Over here.
Going through the madness. I'm only 34.
Tess?
Hope it changed for both of us. Yeah, no worries, brother. You know, still blessed, man. I'm one of the most blessed humans you'll ever know in your lifetime. Simply for this fact, I wake up every day with the greatest joy to be alive, and I feel like I need to be grateful. So I spend the day being grateful. Wake up, get off the bed, go to the bathroom. I'm like, thank I can do this. And I go get something to eat. Thank you so much for, and I'm eating it. While I'm eating it, I'm so grateful. I'm just giving thanks to the high almighty. And I get on my computer and I'm like, this is so good. I got internet and I got electricity. You know, everything's working. Thank God. And then I go and I'm like, I want to play a game real quick. Put a game on. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so blessed. I'm so lucky. You know, and then I call my mom. Hey, mama, how are you today? She's fine. She's not dead yet, but I'm glad she's not dead. Thank you, mama. I love you, mama. Be good, mama. Talk to you later, mama. Grateful. And if she passes, I'll still be grateful that I got all those days that she was alive. 63 years. You feel me? And then, you know, my kids are super blessed. They're really, really doing good. Smart kids. Living their lives, you know? I'm grateful. I have a great life.
Been ripped apart.
I don't need it to be whatever everybody thinks perfect is. It's my life and
Let's not stick around.
I enjoy it. So all of that extra stuff of like being a millionaire, and it'll come and it'll go, and it doesn't stay forever. We blessed to be alive, blessed to have something in our life, you know? So just how I look at it, bro. You feel me? For sure, bro. For sure. I'm super grateful, man. That's my biggest gift to myself is gratitude every day. Every day. But yeah, man. This game is cool. My cousin bought this game. We share an account, so he put it on his account. I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. And I'm loving it right now. I talked so much trash. Tell me your opinion about the original 1 and 2. Oh, no, not sorry. The original Last of Us, and then the remastered Last of Us that came out like a year later or whatever it was. Tell me your opinion on those. Of course, you haven't played this one. You can't give me your opinion on this, but I just want to know what your thoughts were for those games. Be honest. Be honest.
These guys died waiting for backup.
Have you played them, actually?
Damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like bats. If you hear one clicking, that's how they spot you.
Gonna get some rest. Hey, man, it was good, bro. Take care of yourself, brother. Wanted your review, but it's fine. We'll talk another time.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart.
Everybody else watching, for sure, I want to know what you guys thought of the old games. There's a reason why I'm asking. We'll break it down in a minute. Watching on Discord, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Share your thoughts. If I don't see it, come over to YouTube or Twitch and I can see your comments. So far, so good. The game is visually just ridiculously good. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh my. Let's go. Get him. Things is ugly.
You alright?
It's nothing.
search for supplies.
Oh, that was intense.
You said it.
Here we go, folks. Oh, wait. I didn't want to use that.
Here, patch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. So she gives us supplies. I like it. Take it. Need it right now. Gonna get dangerous sooner or later, and I'm gonna want to be healed up before the fight. Is there... So the reason I ask people what their opinion is because I actually trashed the game. I said it was one of the greatest narrative games ever, but gameplay-wise, it had a lot of problems, and I didn't like that. Felt like it could have been the greatest game ever if it had better gameplay mechanics with the AI system, the ally system, some mechanics within the game.
Let's get the hell out of here.
As far as overall. Did I jump that? Wait, can I go up? I don't even know what we're supposed to do. That was a big deal. So now that they made this, it's kind of like, hey, by the way, we've improved. We're better than what we used to be. We've fixed everything you complained about. Now you got yourself a real good game. No more complaints. Basically.
Up there. Look.
What I feel like they're doing. They telling me to shut up. I feel like that's what they did. That's why the name of the stream is called Proven Right and Wrong, because I feel like I was right for everything I was saying, when now they're going to make me wrong. We no longer can say those things.
Come on.
That's pretty cool. Oh, I kind of remember this. There's a fight with some clickers in this situation.
Come on, big guy. Let's go.
Leave in this area. I actually played this 2 years ago. Did the whole game 2 years ago, right before the new one released. I still don't remember it. That's how bad my memory is. I think I played too many video games. They're blind. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. I wish they added stuff that Kojima adds, which is you step over like glass, it can hear you.
That's our way out. Over the scaffolding.
I'm about to just kill this guy, bro. Just want to kill one because I haven't got to kill one yet. Sucker. It would be nice if they give me something out of it. There you go. That's how you take them out, folks.
Over through here.
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine.
Let's go.
The stairwell's blocked. Should we go back up?
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Can I not?
This is crazy.
Just don't look down.
Are you serious? Rail platforms exposed.
Jesus.
What could possibly go wrong? on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
I want my sister and her kids to play this. I don't know if they will be able to handle the madness sometimes, but
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
oh, this is the one part that I was talking about. I had a really hard time when I put this on Grounded. Oh man, these little bastards. That's all I can say. They're really annoying. I was playing terrible. It was like my first time. And they just tortured me in this part. And I'm the type of guy that won't play with I won't play with, you know, like special things. I just do my hardest, play the hardest and go for it. Like for example, hitting this is cheesy when it wants to showcase it, but it's a cheesy way to play. It's only for, in my opinion, for those who. No, I did the wrong thing. I'm in trouble. I gotta go. No. No, what did I do? Alright, so. Did they still see me? Still sees me. Let me get out of here. Oh, this is a bad idea. They're coming. Nope, get off of it. Ow, dude, get off of me. I don't want to shoot nobody. I want to save my bullets. So. Watch what I do here. No, no! I forgot about the clicker. Cannot do that with a clicker. I love this part of the game where it's like, you think you're a badass and you can be a badass, but there's strategic ways to play against clickers. You don't want to do that. That was my fault. We get to do it all over again anyways. Fine. So we're going to speed run it now that I know the areas. A clicker cannot see you. So I'm going to try to get to this guy quickly as I can. Oh no. He can see you, so gotta be prepared for that. If he comes over, I can grab him, kill him in front of the clicker without the clicker making a noise or even noticing. And it basically gives me time to try to take this clicker out. I gotta be careful. I don't even remember if the clickers actually make noises or whatever when you go to kill them, but I'm gonna try it. There you go. Nope. Good. It's looking good so far. So we got one down here. He's a little sporadic, so I gotta be careful. See how he just moves around so crazy? I love when they do this because it actually showcases your true skills. A lot of times they have them walk one path and come back. When they're scattered and they're random, that's real skill for you to be able to take them out. So I prefer randomized, unpredictable enemy behavior. Just think it's the right way to play. Oh no. Any more besides him? Gotta be careful. Looks like there might be.
All right, come on down.
Let's just get out of here.
Did I actually use this? What is that? And it's full, but not. Miles is waking up early nowadays. What's going on, Mouse? Good morning to you, sir. What is it, 8 o'clock your time? Enjoying this a lot. Miles, you do me a favor. I don't know how long you've been here. Hopefully you haven't been here long. Before we go any further, I'm going to stand here for this next 2 or 3 minutes before I tell you my opinion on anything. Do you remember the first time you played The Last of Us? The first time. Which version was it? Was it the original Last of Us? Or was it the remastered Last of Us? That's the question I want to know. And guys, we have a special person here. Miles, if you want to get on Discord, do you have a minute? Or would you rather just talk through text? I would want to interview you for a second here. I just want to get people's perspectives on The Last of Us, their experiences. Kind of just tell me your general experience with The Last of Us original. So you played the original. The PlayStation 3 version is what he played, right? That's what he's saying. If he wants to get on Discord, we'll get on there. We'll talk for a second. I just want to hear his impressions on it. And then from there, I have more questions. And really not. I'm supposed to start work soon. All right. So he's supposed to start work soon. So as there's an ad playing on my stream, I forgot that thing is on there. So the stupid Twitch makes it so that I put on the ads, but I didn't look where they were. I put them on the way they recommended them. Like a minute into the stream, and there's a stupid ad that pops up after a minute, which is kind of a bad thing to do. I prefer them in the beginning. When I jump onto someone's stream, I'm like, all right, I already know that there's going to be an ad. I'd rather that than, waiting a minute and a half or whatever it is. Miles was here for a couple minutes, and then all of a sudden, he has to deal with the ad. Hopefully the ad will end soon and he can continue to talk. Let me know when the ads are over. The break is over. All right, thank you for watching the ads. I get a little money for that. Not really. These guys are robbing people. All right, so Miles, the second question is, what did you think of your experience with that original game? Rating the game 1 through 10. If you had to try to give it a number, 1 through 10, what was your number? And the reason I'm asking him is because I was very much specific with this game when it came out. All right, this was like 10, 15 years ago, whatever it was, 13 years ago to be exact, the game release. He said it was a 10. Okay. Now, Miles, when I played the game original and then I played the remastered version, I only gave this game an 8. And the reason for that was because the gameplay mechanics were broken. The AI was terrible. The behavior and their logic was terrible. Their combat and recovery and different things like that was terrible. The allies AI was also just as stupid and terrible. Some of the gameplay mechanics, like grabbing and holding people hostage, was broken. There was just so many little details in that regard that was bad. Really bad. So it lost 2 points because of the gameplay. Now, everything else is a perfect 10. You talk about narrative, visuals, all that stuff was cool. I complained about this game for 13 years. I said, I'm tired of the AI being terrible. I'm tired of the bad logic. I'm tired of the allies that you're supposed to be playing with not going to cover, being out in the open and being all awkward in fights and just terrible. And I was always ranting on Twitter, anywhere on social media, even though I felt it was one of the greatest, and he says it in the chat, it's one of the greatest storytelling experience I've ever had. I can agree with that part. But this is a video game also. It's not a movie. So that was where my point was. And the reason my stream, if you notice, is called Proven Right and Wrong. And the reason for this is because this game so far has taken all of my words and shut me up. And I talk a lot, Miles. I ain't going to be quiet. It shut me up and proven me wrong. It's possibly going to end up a 10 out of 10 for me. I don't put a lot of games in the 10 columns. I really don't. In the last 10 years, I got Metal Gear games that are 10s. I got God of War, the recent game that came out, Let's attend. Like I got certain games just really right there, but it's rare. Rare. And this game just might do it because they took all of my complaints, all the things I said that made it terrible, and actually fixed it. Mechanics, gameplay wise, all of those issues so far. There's a specific area we're going to get to later on today that used to annoy me. Some of the stuff here annoyed me, and it's fixed. And I was so happy because I'm like, wow, this experience is way better. Because Miles, what you got to understand is I'm like you. I love story-based games. And I absolutely am a storyteller, as you could tell. And I want games that have good experiences like that. But if the gameplay is bad and taking me out of the actual story, I tend not to want to play those games sometimes. And it's not that I never want to play this. This game was so good, I had to play it. But that was an issue for me, and that was always a complaint for me. And they shut me up. That's all I could say. They fixed all of that. I can't say it's all fixed until I see later. Hey, she gave me a... Oh. No, I'm not doing it, lady. So far it has the human behavior completely fixed. As for the AI behavior fixed, your allies actually hide and they play smart and the things are working properly for them at the moment. So far. I don't think it's gonna break all of a sudden, but yeah, so they shut me up and I gotta give them credit.
Get through here.
So like I'm salty that they're proving me wrong because of all the complaints I've given before. I said it's not game of the decade. I said that, you know, they had a lot of work to do with the gameplay mechanics. And how are you going to put a game of the decade when the gameplay, it's a game. Sure, the story's amazing, but it's a game in the end of the day. That was my biggest... You was on Twitter. I think you might have been one of those people that were on my tweet. This guy's an idiot. What is he doing saying it's not game of the decade? When it won game of the decade by like IGN or something, I was on there ranting about it. So I was like, no, it ain't. And now it's like, you know, I'm wrong. They're proving me wrong, but they're also proving me right. It was just a weird feeling I'm feeling. Happy I can play it and enjoy it.
After we get back.
Yeah, they didn't hide well. See, so you did experience some of what I did, and you understand what I'm talking about. Like that logic was like, bro, it's not that hard. You create a range of sight, and you make the allies hide away. Now they hide away. Now it feels immersive. It doesn't feel like, hey, I'm standing here, you can't see me, haha. It's like, what are you doing, bro? I'm immersed in this game right now. Like, look at all this weird rotting building, right? That's immersive. I want this full time. I don't want to get a game-breaking bug that's like, what are you doing? It's kind of annoying. That's my biggest deal. So yes, I think it might be better. Might be. It is better. I'm lying. Everything's better so far. That's the easy way. I'll just say it. It's better. And by the way, Miles, you know, dating and stuff, we were talking about that. I'm kind of back on the field, bro. Back on the field, man. Started in Florida. I was in Florida and I met this funny ass, weird white lady. She was hilarious. She made me remember what I like dating for, because you meet wild people and it's fun, it's funny. And she was just the class clown of class clowns, bro. I thought about you. I was like, Miles is a dater, right? He's like going out there trying to date. And I kind of gave up on that life. I'm like, I'll just see girls when I see them. You know what I mean? Like, I'll meet you at an event. Like, what's up? How are you? That's it. See what's up. But it was pretty fun. It was hilarious. She was just the biggest clown, and it was so much fun. But yeah, I thought about you and your situations you were telling me about. How's that been going for you, brother?
Tess, down here.
Ooh, like that. I'm settled on one woman now. Look at you. He's a grown man, bro.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
That's good, man. That's good, man. Finally settled down.
They're from the quarantine zone.
See? They're not our guys.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go through this part. I kind of remember now. There was a gotta set the place on fire, dude. Oh hell no. Bro, this on Grounded was torture for me. Oh my goodness.
No matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
Oof.
I got it.
Bro, I remember this. This ain't no joke in here. Flickers do not see us, but they sure can get us. I'm gonna take all these guys out today. I don't have no shivs. How do I not have any? Yeah, the graphics are sick, bro. What are you kidding me? That's not even a conversation. Ellie looks incredible, man. I actually almost cried. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. But when Ellie first came on the scene, I got a flashback of her whole life. Like, whew. I was like, almost cried, man. I started smiling and hiding my face, acting like I didn't care. But I got emotional. It was incredible. And I actually got emotional again just saying it. It was so crazy because it was just like, wow. Because they made her look more like the Ellie that we know from the actual part 2. So she's connected directly a lot more. And I'll showcase her in a second, but I'm in the middle of trying not to die here, bro. This is my nightmare area. One of my nightmare areas. I have a lot of nightmare areas when I was playing this game on Grounded the first time. Here she is right here. Hey, Ellie. So I feel like she looks more like the part 2 Ellie than ever. Like you can tell she growing into her. You know what I mean? Like they molded it so she can grow into the part 2 Ellie that we know, in my opinion. And of course, she's crouched over or whatever, but we'll see her later when I'm not panicking. I caught heart attacks in this part. I didn't get heart attacks, but freaking so much going on, dude. It's crazy. Feel a little more rough face in the original. Yeah, it's a little more realistic, you know? Like, I feel like they didn't give us the cheap, watered down version, you know? Oh, damn, what's the code? Do you know the code? No. See, the thing is, I don't do guides or maps. What's the first safe's code? Somebody Google it. Damn, bro. Sucks. I don't want to leave. I'm going to Google it, even though I don't normally Google stuff. Spent a half hour walking around the map trying to find what's the... You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all set with that. Looking it up. How we do it, baby. Uh, 340, 43, 78, I believe. Let's find out. Let's find out. What is it? 43? 43, 78. I Believe. Let's go. Cheese in the game, baby. First of all, it's a remake of a remake of a remake, bro. We gonna get the best out of it right now. I found it just then too. Thanks, man. No worries, bro. You know what it is? You did this I did this in total like 3, 4, maybe 5 times right now. That's my 5th time. But the way I do it, I'm running around looking out over the map. Where is it? And I'm such a bad memory person that like I won't even remember. It's like, oh, it's in the back over here, right next to the bookshelf or something stupid, you know, like I still don't know where it's at. You know, somewhere in this place, in the building. Ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, no, the game looks, if you're talking about graphics and visuals and cinematic stuff, this game is top tier, brother. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't even have a... Did they see me? They did. How? It's all Miles' fault. Damn, Miles, you did me dirty. Miles. But yeah, graphically, Miles, it's not even a question. It's not even a comment. That's why I don't even want to talk about it. Because it's like, yes, you know, like they did it. Okay. I don't expect that to be bad from any company that's doing a PlayStation 3 game to a PlayStation 5 game, you know? Now, if it's... Did he see me? Bro, I gotta get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Screw this. Oh, my goodness. Wow, I wasted a bullet. Yo, you little... Get away from me. No, no! It's all Miles' fault. Sent the bad vibes. Nah, man. No, but yeah, so like I can't discuss gameplay because I mean visuals. I feel like, you know, it's a PlayStation 5 game, bro. What the hell you expect? You better be good. You know how canceled they would be if the visuals sucked? Cancel culture would be on top of their ass. That's not a problem. For me, it's the details. I don't really give a damn about 4K and like all this amazing foliage and whatever you want to point out that is incredible. It's not what I'm saying. But my thing is it's supposed to be. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, nope. It's supposed to be. You just got to be honest about that. The infected cannot see the light. I always forget that and I turn it off because I'm like playing stealthily. You can see the way I play, I'm like really methodical, so it might be a little boring for some people. But this is all about my experience getting lost into the game, figuring it out. I was trying to find some stuff, but there's nothing in here. A waste of a room. But for everybody watching, Miles'nberg plays a lot of games. He's somewhat like me, a variety streamer. He's very unique and different in his own right. What is that that's seeing me? How did that see me? Bro! How, Sway? Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Blaming Miles on everything. Blaming Miles for everything. Hey man, my rent's due today, bro. It's all your fault. Freaking Miles, bro. I'm just gonna cut straight to the end. I know that the little thing that we gotta open up over here, I don't remember how you're supposed to open it. I don't know if you're supposed to have a shiv or you're supposed to have the it is right there. The ladder. They're gonna see me and it's gonna be a problem. I have no shivs at all. Can't grab it. You give me some shiz. But yeah, so Miles does some great stuff. He's actually tries to be better as far as like trying to do a speed run and things of that nature. He actually tries. For me, I just play games to experience them and enjoy them, and I don't have too much of that speed run style mentality, which is really awesome when you have skilled players putting up the work to show you strats on how to beat a game easier. I'll make it look very hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just died 5 times for no reason, for example, in this whole area. You know, I actually wanted to find a ship. I'm really speedrunning. I seen you speedrunning years ago. I think it was a Metal Gear Solid 3 specifically. Was it 3 or... Yeah, it had to be 3. In my memory, it was like you trying to do a 3. Trying to rush through it or something like that. This is probably like 5 years ago, bro. Whenever we first met. A long time ago. I'm going all around for no reason here, but... You tried to, but it was too slow. I feel you, man. Hey, speed is all about interpretation. So when a turtle is going fast to a rabbit, it might not feel fast, but it is just as fast. It's fast for the turtle. So in reality, it is going fast. You know? That's all I gotta say about that. All right, so I'm gonna go do this ladder thing. There's no shivs, nothing. I thought I collected like 6 of them. Clearly, I did not, which is annoying. Yeah, my cat's cuddling me again. Bruh, you have a cat? How could you do that? Are they coming for me? Bruh, I'm trying to get this ladder. Why can't I get this ladder? I don't remember how to get this ladder. Hey, did you play that Stray game? I thought it was chill, man. I felt like relaxing and just laying down. When I played that game. It was like I could lay down and play it. I don't really play a lot of games laying down, but that's how it felt. Aw, that's nice of you, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. We'll just stay here all day, guys. Might just kill this clicker. Oh, all right. Let's just get him out of here. Thank you, sir. Completely forgot. As I told you, I completely forget stuff. Am I gonna die right now? Probably. Hurry up, ladies. I'll leave you behind. Yeah, that was cool. I played only a little bit. I've never beaten The Last Guardian. I thought it was really sweet, you know, like, it was nice. But yeah, I couldn't finish the Stray. I just kind of got into like one of those slumps.
Oh shit. We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Forgot how cold Cole could get. I mean, Joel can get sometimes in this game.
Where we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction. How do we get up over this truck?
Yeah, so they use all the old voice acting and all the old motion capture for the faces and like expressions. but they added animations. They added the logic to the AI to make them actually viable. You know, they changed all of the ground up mechanics and stuff. And it just flows better, feels better. Like I said, my biggest complaints about AI and things of that nature pretty much got solved. And I can't complain no more. Talked a lot of crap, Miles. You weren't you one of those guys that was on Twitter defending the game when I was saying that I was disappointed with the gameplay? That I felt like you think the other guy was seeing me if I'm right here? Oh. Weren't you one of those guys on Twitter like you're an idiot? Pretty sure. My memory. By the way, when I say when I'm saying somebody was calling me an idiot, they didn't literally call me an idiot. It's more so like when someone doesn't agree with you. You know, in people's minds, if you don't agree, you're an idiot. That's how a lot of people think on Twitter. It's like, hey man, it's just an opinion. I like apples, you like oranges, he likes bananas. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nope. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Yeah, that was actually good. So Miles is saying he defended the story of the sequel to the bandwagons that hated it. Actually, I love Ellie. I love Abby more than Ellie now. Is that crazy? After playing part 2, spoilers alerts a little bit, but after playing part 2, I fell in love with Abby. And I felt like Ellie was a piece of shit in that game. You know, just going out and killing hundreds of people, killing anybody, pregnant people.
Those look more like the ones that bit me.
He said, let's not go nuts. Hey, I'm telling you, man. Ellie killing pregnant people, Ellie killing, 1,000 people in one game because of one person that killed Joel. You know, like, she's a mass murderer. She's a psychopath. Just, disgusting as a person. And then you can't get mad at Abby for trying to get revenge for her father, just as bad, but her father was trying to save the world. It wasn't like her father was doing something terrible. It wasn't like her father was Joel. Abby's father was a doctor who tried to save the world. She tried to take somebody who was immune to the virus. Imagine if right now, God bless my soul, I had immunity to coronavirus and they can open me up and they say nobody will die. All the millions of people, God bless their souls, all those millions of people would not die. I would gladly sacrifice my life. I'll hug my mother, my kids. I got 2 kids, a beautiful son and a daughter. I have a mother, 3 sisters. I have a big family. We are very loving to each other. I will hug them with all my heart and say, I love you. This is for you. And I would die for that. But instead, a terrible human named Joel will come and kill the people trying to save the world, where I was willing to sacrifice myself and help be the hero of society for the greater good. And instead, Joel's selfish ass kills everybody in a facility of people trying to do right. And he takes that away from me. I can no longer be the hero. I have to live this miserable life and be nothing because of him. Just saying. It's my speech. You want to talk about bandwagons? I'm on the other side. I'm on the Abby bandwagon. Abby was the greatest thing that happened to the Last of Us series. Joel is a douchebag in this game all the way until like halfway through. And he was deserved what he got. I would willingly, Miles, right now, if they said all those lives that died for the coronavirus would never be lost if you can sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Let them do surgery and figure it out. If I was Ellie and I had the cure, she was going to do it. She was ready to do it. And she did it. She was an incredible human in this game. She's a beautiful human in this game. And then in part 2, she's a disgusting, savage, murdering, mass murdering, psychopathic, serial killing, you know, pregnant woman killing person. Yeah, but she knows what she was going for, bro. She knew what she was going to the hospital for, though. Good debate, Miles. You got to come on the stream, bro. We got to talk about this, bro. I like to trigger people, too, by the way. But I do feel that way about Joel and Ellie. They were really terrible, and they deserve what they got. Ellie should have died in part 2.
Something on your shoe.
Call it a day. Make everybody even.
Gross.
Abby's the real hero.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Yeah, but that's fine, man. She was willing to do whatever it took. She really felt that way.
Well, that's what
You see it in part 2 when she says, "You took that away from me." All this stuff.
You must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah.
Reload,
Sneak out.
capacity. What should I work on? Reload or capacity?
Sneak out. You know, explore the city. I was in the
Got a
mall
lot.
and ran into
I can do
That place is completely off
extra
limits.
bullets.
How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways.
I'm gonna go with a little bit of this.
One of those, what you guys call runners.
This is cool right here. Look at the animations.
That was that.
I see.
But I'm just saying, guys.
with Marlene?
I'm talking about me as a person.
I went to
If I had to be any of those 3 characters, Joel, Ellie, or Abby,
She almost did. Hope she's
I would, or Abby's dad, right? Out of those 4 people, because Abby's dad is like a representation of Joel. Abby's dad is the greatest one out of all of them. She's the best person out of all of them. Then you got Abby, who did some terrible things, but not as bad as Ellie. Then you have Ellie going on a mass murdering spree. Then you have Joel, who went crazy in his youth and continued to go crazy, and just a sick man. A sick man. Oh man, Miles is defending Abby. I mean Ellie and Thing, just like the rest of these guys do. Oh man. Again, Miles, it ain't that serious. I was just saying, like, the reason I love part 2 is exactly what I'm talking about, is that there's a truth to Joel being terrible and all the bad stuff he did before the games. He admitted to it in this game, and then it gets brought up again in part 2. And then you go into Ellie, who we've seen at a young age killing people. Then later on, she becomes a mass murderer. You think about it, bro. In The Last of Us 2, she's just a mass murderer. She's just walking around killing everybody. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone make this argument. I'm telling you, my argument is how I really feel. This is real, for real. I don't want an Ellie story no more. I'm done. Give me an Abby story. Give me some, you know what I mean? Like, Ellie ain't good. She's the bad guy. If you look at part 2, she's a bad guy in part 2. She's going killing everybody, bro. She's just on a killing spree. All those people didn't deserve to die. I say I don't have to hate Joel or Ellie to like Abby. Yeah, I don't hate Joel or Ellie. I actually absolutely love them. They're such amazing characters. I absolutely love Joel and Ellie. And the reason I'm talking like this is because I'm actually a storyteller. So part 1 was amazing to make you fall in love with the characters. Part 2 made you realize the characters were flawed and that we're human and that we have errors, and desperate moments call for desperate actions and desperate behaviors that cause us to be very, very toxic and negative in a lot of ways. There's no magical oh, I'm gonna be better, or whatever you want to try to spill out there. It's not how that works. If you're caught up in this situation, I would probably do everything that Joel did. I might shun him and, you know, condemn him and he's terrible. How could he? Or whatever little bullcrap I'm saying now. But in the end of the day, if you put me in that situation with my family, I'm going to do whatever I have to protect them. I'm going to destroy everybody in the world. I can't just allow my family to get, you know, taken out or whatever. Because I want to be a good person. Just not how it's going to go. Sorry to break it to you. So that's a different conversation. That's a little raw to talk about on stream, but that's just facts. And we all might lie to ourselves and say, no, I just let everybody do whatever they want and they can come break in my house and kill my family and kill me and it's okay. I just want to be a nice guy. No. Be smart. Protect your family in whatever way you can. Got to be better. But that's not what I want. So I disagree with Joel because I'm not in that situation. I'm sitting at home playing a video game. I would never go mass murder people the way he did. I wouldn't do it if for Ellie's reasons of revenge for Joel. For the whole thing she did was all revenge for Joel. That's wrong. She's terrible too. And Abby's just as bad as all of them. I'm not defending her either because she's out there killing for her father too. She went hunting for one guy and she killed a bunch of people in the process.
It's an old museum.
You know?
Some of these things are hundreds of years old.
So that's my issue. You feel me? Like I said, there's no wrong or right in all of that. Just giving my perspectives, you know?
Watch your head. All right, go, go, go.
But I feel where you're coming from, and Joel isn't. Like I said, in the end of the day, if we're in those situations, Miles, like, that's what makes this game so incredible. If we were put in a zombie apocalypse, our behaviors. I'm a man of no violence. I'm a man of peace. I'm a man of respect. Like Miles, you've probably seen it. Like people troll me and disrespect, and I just treat them good. You've probably seen it with your own eyes. It's not fake. What it is I believe in God. I believe that there's a higher being. I believe there's something bigger than me. And I don't know what's going on in these people's lives that are behaving this way towards me. If I cannot provoke that negativity and show them some type of positivity and helpfulness and goodness, I think I'm helping the world in some fashion. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any shivs, man. So like I'm saying, like if I can help, I will in some way, shape, or form. Does he see me? Why is he making that noise? I don't trust these guys, man. He's coming over. Miles, help me. So what I'm saying to you is like, that's my natural being of like wanting to be better for the people. Even if it's somebody that's on Twitter being a douchebag, I entertain it. They come on my stream, for example, in the chat talking crazy, and I'll just talk with them kindly, hoping I can get to them so they could be like, you know what? I should stop being a douchebag. Maybe I could behave a little bit. Now I'm human, and I'll rage and act disrespectful back at times, and I talk crazy back sometimes, and and I'll say something slick or whatever, and I'm not here acting to be perfect and to be almighty, but I believe in an almighty. I believe in something greater. So I try to give people that, I try to have those qualities of something good outside of myself. Outside of myself is want to punch you in the face. If we go by my actions, if I didn't believe in something greater, I'll just punch people in the face every time they say something stupid. That's the natural animal instinct in us. But in factuality, since I do believe in something greater, I want to be able to present that to the world so that they can be inspired, they can do better, they can be better. And I'm not always going to do that, because there'll be days I will punch people in the face. And they deserve it. But I also will be remorseful, like that's not what I want. But in this game, the reason I'm bringing that up is because the conflict of like, damn, if I was in that situation, I'm gonna save Ellie too, even though I shun Joel for his behavior. You know, and even though I shun Ellie for the revenge she does, maybe I would do the same way if I watched somebody get smashed in the head with a golf ball. You know? Spoiler alert. Man bun guy in Metal Gear Solid 2 though. He's found Joe's body. Oh man. His eye out. Oh man. See, Miles is getting violent. Miles is such a sweet guy. Now he wants to get revenge on the man bun guy. We are all human beings, folks. Even the good of us. Hold on a second. My fault. I had a little computer situation there. I don't think it bugged out. You said I want to join the you talking about the scars, right? They're called the scars, right? From my memory.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl.
Little Ellie. Ellie reminds me of my niece for some reason. See you later. Oh. There more of them? Yeah, the scars. I don't know, dude. I don't even know their philosophy. I can't remember it. Oh, I'm getting good jumped. No. Don't kill me. Too many. Got him. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Gotta heal up before these guys kill me, man.
That was too damn close.
Give me something to eat. I don't remember what their philosophy was. You know, there's a lot of mystery still there in part 2. I didn't really go as crazy with it yet to discover it. I'm actually on my second or third playthrough on part 2. I'm playing it on Grounded right now. And I haven't focused on like the lore of it for that part of the scars too much. You know, just trying to survive Grounded is so hard, bro. I gotta replay that another day, but gotta finish it another day.
Look this way. This will get us to the roof.
What you talking about? Oh, the kid? I don't know, dude. You see, here's my deal. The biggest problem in our society, Miles, is two things, and it's all in one. Is separation and the fact that we have to announce that there's a diversity. That makes sense. So an example, you know, the segregation that was created in our society, all of that stuff, I'm not going to go too deep into it. It's a big problem. But what's worse is that a job now, they have laws that they mandatory have to have minority people working at that job for it to be diverse, for it to reach the quota of what it needs. That's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Like, how embarrassing of a society are we that we need a law and we got to meet the quota? Like, let's put some minorities in here so we won't get sued. You know, legally, we want to make sure we cover ourselves. It shouldn't be that way, right? It's so stupid And there's not, I'm not saying that the policy is stupid, because it's needed. Because sadly, we have racism and we have segregation, we have issues. But the problem, Miles, isn't those things. Problem is the segregation. I don't need the policy. We need to stop the racism, the systematic oppression for people that are minorities and things of that nature. Right? One thing I talked about to white people is, listen, man, there's plenty of poor white people just like me or you or Miles or whoever. Plenty of us. This is not about if white people are poor or not. It's just the oppression is so bad. The embarrassing side of having to have a policy to have diversity in your company, or you're going to get fired. I mean, you're going to get sued. That's embarrassing that our society is at that point.
We gotta find a way across.
Now it's a step forward to say, hey, y'all suck. Got to get it together. But that's like, you know, when you let's say I'm making up with something right now. I don't even know what I'm saying, but we're in a house. It's 5 of us as roommates, and Miles has to pay rent 6 months early.
There she is. That's our building.
Anyways, but I don't even know. I'm just making up a thing. But the point is, it's just ridiculous that it even exists. You get me? We shouldn't have to talk about it. It's not like minority people are like, look at me, I want to be able to complain and get mad. You ever go to a restaurant, for example, you're a male. Most males are not as complainy. Just facts. We're going to go into some sexist comments. You can quote me and put it on Twitter. Most guys are not complaining at restaurants. It's just not something that we do. But I can guarantee there was a time you went to the restaurant, you ordered some steak, you ordered something, and it was just disgusting. They didn't do it right. It wasn't cooked well or whatever. You want to, put the complaint on. Now, in your mind, you're like, oh, man, I'll just try to eat it. The moment you've seen it, and you're like,
Watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little...
And you're like, I can't do this. And you have to complain. And you have to call the waitress, hey, listen, this is not done well, or whatever it is. A big issue. I'm not talking about minor stuff that you just deal with. I'm talking about something that you had to complain about.
You hope for?
And what I was saying is that minority people don't have that luxury of not complaining. It's one of those type of things where it's like, bro, I ordered a steak and it's raw. You gave me a raw steak. And then they look like they're complaining, and they look like they're wrong, and they look like, why are you always complaining about stuff? Just shut up. Come on now. But it's like, no, you don't get it. We're oppressed, and it's embarrassing. There's a policy in the company where we got to have minorities in here, or we're going to get fired we're going to get in trouble. Those type of things are just sickening. But that's a whole different topic, man. I don't even know how this got to there. Oh, it was because of your statement about the reviewer. Yeah, so the whole thing with the reviewer, and the reason I brought that topic up is because the kid or the girl, the guy, if we are playing with aliens, there's no alien to review an alien. There's no, dinosaurs to let's get a dinosaur to review this game, make sure. It's like, bro, everybody's included. All the voices are important, and we have to have that type of feel for everything. It's like, let's just unite it. We don't need to have this separate conversation. We're all together. I'm a minority, by the way. So when I'm speaking about this, I'm talking about us as a minority getting to a point where it's like, there's no discussion about the oppression. It's like, that's over with. That'd be nice if we got to that point where it's like, that is not a conversation. Now we're talking about society, pollution. We're talking about, struggles that are serious and factors. This is a beautiful view.
Hey.
Look at these graphics. Sheesh.
Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Graphics look crazy. So yeah, that's my thing, Miles. So it's just kind of tiring. It always has to be a part of the issue. And it shouldn't. We should just be able to live and enjoy and move forward
It's right around this corner.
because we got
Come
more
on.
bigger problems. Instead, we're worrying about the little ones, a million little problems when there's big issues, you know, that we have to face in our society, things that we got to work on. And everybody has a complaint, but there's only few of things that are actually extremely that should be prioritized is what I'm saying. Like these are the things that we got to prioritize and we got to move forward with so we can continue evolving as a society, as a race, a human race. You know? Instead, we out here complaining about Will Smith smacking Chris Rock. Who's really sleeping with who? Which celebrity got married? What is wrong with you?
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Many people complained about Lev. I like Lev. Actually, he's one of my favorite characters. There's Abby, Lev, and then there's Joel, Ellie, and all the rest of the characters. Abby and Lev are the first two of my favorites. I'm dead serious, no jokes, all trolling aside. I fell in love with them in their story. I'm like, these guys are cool. I would like a Lev game. Give me a Lev game, I would take a Horizon Forbidden West style Lev game where he's walking around with a bow and arrow the whole time. I'll take it.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
That's how I feel.
Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but
I feel you. And like I said, those conversations about, you know, my uncle was gay. He got killed for being gay. We found him in a park with his head smashed in. And this was back in the 90s. And I was just a kid at that time. And it's like, what? And he was such a good person. And one of the best people I've known to this day, like that I've ever met. And I've met a lot of people, but just as a human, he'll give up all his money. He'll, you know, do a lot of sweet things that you're like, wow, this guy's like, what the heck? You know, and in those days of the 80s and 90s, they would shun gay people. You think it's bad now. In those days, it was real bad. And it's like, how is he such a good guy? You know, it's just weird. But then that happened to him, and it was just like, wow. Like, our society really needs some help. And it's one of those things is like, bro, if you're robbing a corner store, Miles, where I live, I got a problem with you. You feel me? Like, get up out my face. But if you're poking your penis into somebody's butthole, hey man, more power to you. Go do you. You know, don't poke your penis in my face, but might have a problem there because now you're violating my personal space. You don't even need to poke a penis. It could be your finger. You poke your finger in my face, I'm breaking that finger and possibly punching you as I break it. I'm going to grab it, pull it down, make you bend over, and I'm going to punch you so hard for disrespecting me. Now you're in my vicinity. That's when you can defend yourself, right? Like, I'll accept when someone violates you, you have to violate them back in that regard. But the way society, you know, views these things, you know, like, for example, I don't want to talk about it, the political views of left or right in America, or are you Democrat or Republicans? It's like, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm a human being and I care about every person, regardless of what belief they have, regardless of what sexual preference they want to enjoy, whatever food they want to eat. You know what I mean? Like, bro, do you. Just don't harm me. Don't harm my family. We ain't got no beef. That's what it should be like, in my opinion. Check out these graphics, man.
No. No, no, no.
He said take the gun out.
Now?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess!
Hmm.
Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Joel,
Let me see.
I didn't mean for
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look, there's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me.
I can find...
No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
This actually hits so different for me right now.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh, man.
That hit different for me, Miles. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, wait, I could create some of these, dude. What the? Bruh, I forgot I could craft stuff. What an idiot. Can heal better. I can be a master. I wasted my freaking meds. Are you kidding me, Miles? Oh, I'm not wasting any more meds. Can be a shiv master and use it forever, bro. I had enough. Damn. Miles. Blame you, bro. All Miles' fault. He's over here talking all this craziness. Deep stuff in life. And, yeah. Actually, I could actually craft a little more. I'll craft one more of these. Screw it. Just to have it. I'll make a couple of these because I don't need them right now against these guys, but good to have. But yeah, man, that's my view, Miles. We were talking about it the other day. Like, just be a good person. What's so hard about caring about our planet and our people in it? We're sharing this place. You know, that's what it baffles me, these people, sometimes. It really does.
Just keep pushing forward.
Like, that shouldn't be so hard. It's not a lot to ask.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men. Copy that. You, take out the door. You, with me.
They killed her.
Yes, sir.
You know, that didn't hit me as hard as... This is the first time that actual scene hit me. Almost teared up there. I don't know if you could see the tears like on my right side of my cheek. Kind of hit me a little bit. A little different this time. Her sacrifice, you know? For the greater good, like I was saying. But yeah, man. Ooh, I'm finally gonna get the rifle. But everybody listening, you know, Miles is a good guy. He means well. I'm not sure where he's at with his head in his personal journey, but I felt like there's a couple of things in his life with protesting and trying to give back to society by, you know, being a conscious human. And one thing I try to give perspective on for people is that, by the way, let me fix my camera. I'm about to sit down. Been standing this whole time, if y'all didn't notice. So, sitting back down, it will be nice. It would be nice. Getting late, standing all that time, it's a lot of work. Whew. All right, here we go. Took my little break. All right. Good to go. So yeah, so we're going to end up trying to go for masters. I wasted all of my kit. Now I could have had 75 already. Oh, so yeah, Miles, I was saying that you're a great guy. You're on the journey of protesting and things like that. And what I try to give is a perspective to understand all sides, right? It's very difficult, especially when you're protesting, because you want to fight for your cause, but you're forgetting the important part of connecting to those people who might not be with you on your cause. It's not your job to convince anyone. It's not your job to change anyone, right? But if you can be a good person to them, they can start to say, you know what? I disagree with them, but they're not bad people. And that will help people more than you protesting and getting in people's faces, disrespecting them and talking crazy and being wild, because people can't relate to that, right? If you can't relate to it, then you're not going to connect with it and grow. You know, so there's a certain level of like what to do and what not to do. And I was telling you, Miles, I stopped going out and protesting. These cops basically want to kill you by accident. They're so paranoid and petrified for somebody going against anything they say, because they, you know, what happens is when you're protesting, you get yourself a permit and you're legally able to protest. But then a cop comes and he's panicking. He wants to do his job. He doesn't want to look bad. And they have like a big ego, and you're putting yourself at risk with a police officer who can shoot you and not go to jail. Just to say it like that. You know, just to kind of put it in the air like that. So definitely good. To be smart about that stuff. Oh no, there's a...
I got this.
Uh-oh, they're coming. A bunch of them, bro. I'm in deep water now. They're all coming this way. Come on, players. See how this one plays out. So yeah, so there's a certain level of like understanding, Miles, that you get to. I don't think I should go. I want this guy to leave. He doesn't want to leave. Looking straight down the barrel. That guy over there is going to catch me in a second. If I can get through this part, I'm willing to throw something at this guy. I don't want it to be a Molotov, though. Coming back, I'm in trouble now. Oh, man, this guy has not moved, dude. I'm so in trouble. I should just throw the Molotov. I actually never tried a Molotov in this area. Screw it. Let's go, baby. I'm out of here.
Move.
Come on, Ellie, run for your life. I'm not saving you now. I'm gonna jump one of them when they come my way. Come on, fellas. Did you see me?
I don't see him. You got visuals?
They're looking for me. Let me just get out of here. Well, yeah, Miles. So I was telling you, you know, it's just like some of that stuff isn't worth it.
What are we doing?
We got to do better in different ways.
Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
You know.
We're gonna go through that hole. Stay down.
Just so you know, back when the civil rights movement was happening, it scared the life out of the higher ups, you know, the people up top, because in the civil rights movement, you had people with good educations, and you had people working in the factories, in the union factories, so they were getting a lot of money. So what happened was the protests weren't just some little scrubby things of broke people trying to organize something. It was actually people with a lot of money, people with a lot of resources and education. Martin Luther King was nobody compared to the people behind him who helped him, you know, create that movement and build that movement up to what it was. He wasn't the main guy that created it. He wasn't the founder. He wasn't the one putting the money in or putting the time in or any of that stuff. Oh no.
Get him!
I mean, hey man, take it easy, bro. Don't you see I'm playing a video game? Damn, guy right here, no respect. See you later. So that's what happened in the old days, but the truth is, oh. And what happened right after the civil rights movement was they started to dumb down education. Oh my goodness. They started to dumb down education. They cut off a lot of the good charter schools and all the programs that they had before, where you can go to school and get a license for something while you were in high school. And they cut that down. And then they also, let me heal up because you never know what's going to happen here. They cut that down and they shut all the factories and sent the factories to the third world countries so that they could, so that America won't be popular, as won't make as much money, you know, so these movements, civil rights movements, won't continue. Literally what they did. And these are facts. You can look at the history of all of that, but that's the way that they oppress people more. Like, okay, well, you want to try to do protests and all this stuff? Well, I got you. Oh no, bro, my stealth is off right now. All right, so there's two guys here. If I grab one of them, I'm able. We're looking at their reaction skills right now. Trying to get them off guard. Right now, they don't know where I'm at. They know I'm behind something, but
I don't see him. You got visuals? Negative. Spread out.
let me get this guy right here. By the way, I'm a master stealth player. I don't know if you remember that. Metal Gear guy here. When you see all these like, oh wow, they can't see Mag. Well, actually they can. I'm just really good. Oh no. I say that and they're gonna see me right now.
Who's there?
Joel!
I see. I knew there was somebody over here. I'm dead, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and punch him to death right now. See how this works out. I'm testing out mechanics since it's early on in the game. Or not. But yeah, so Miles, so those things happen. So that's why protests now don't work as good. Everybody got to protest every week. They're not really doing much. There's no big movement. There's no big money or educated people with, you know, really college degrees that are lawyers and things like that helping change these policies. You know, there's small ones that take 15 years to even get things thought about, you know, for them to even consider the issue. You protest for 15 years and maybe they're like, well, maybe we should try and fix this a little bit. Gotta catch this guy behind me. I'm going to get revenge right now. Want revenge on the guy who's over here somewhere. By the way, I don't use this listen mode. I feel like that's cheating. He's not here. Where did he go? Oh, damn. There he is. There you go, buddy. So I say all that to say to you, Miles, like, we have to do better with our protests. Can't just show up to a place and hope that everything gets fixed. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, this mode is too easy. This makes the game, like, boring. You're just, like, seeing everybody through the walls. Magic happens. Like, there's no real magic like that. See if I can grab him from here.
Fuck! Body!
I let him say body. Oh no. Come on, player. Think it lets me grab him? I think he's...
The hell'd you go, man?
Oh!
I got you.
Got him, coach! Oh yeah! Love it. What is Joe Daredevil or something? What, you like his animations? See, I'm not good with memory, so I don't remember all his moves from the old one. So maybe you do, and you've got like that fresh memory for this stuff. I don't. Not at all. Not gonna act like I do. I don't even know every, animation that he's doing or not doing, if it's new or old. Oh, you said the Daredevil thing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is way too advanced. Like, it's like he's got thermal glasses, like X-ray vision glasses on. And he's just like scheming through the building. A lot of the stealth games do that because it's very difficult for people. But for me, I like that difficulty. It makes me feel more immersed in the game, and I try to, be decent. Not great at this game at all. What? Doing the best I can. As far as stealth. A little bit. Is there something back here that I need to know about? Oh. Don't look like it. Yeah, I came back here for nothing. How far along am I, Miles? Is this like a quarter of the way? Because I felt like I've been playing. How long have I been playing? 4 hours. I've probably been playing 3 hours. I've been talking a lot. Me and Cloudy Chip did like an hour-long discussion. Oh my goodness. I don't want to die. Give me all the goods, baby. Give me all the goods. Game looks so good, Miles. You have no idea. Bro, when you get a PlayStation 5, man? Are you protesting against PlayStation 5?
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that. What the hell are you breathing?
This is like a 10-hour game. What do you mean?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, place is empty. I didn't see anything.
Search the area. Let's find them and get the hell out of here before any clickers show up.
See, like, I'm a super aggressive stealth player, so like I'm stealthy, but I'm also like, let me get in there and cause some trouble. And I don't mind getting caught because it makes it fun. Like an extra challenge. You don't need another PC again? Ah, man, you are protesting against PlayStation. No, what the heck? What did PlayStation do to you, bro? What did they do other than make great games? Come on, man. Let me know, though. I'm actually interested. People always got something, you know?
We'll figure something out.
Joel's a douche to Ellie, Mandito. Oh, I gotta go underwater. Oh wait. I remember I gotta push something for her or something like that. This is a funny part because it just reminds me of part 2 where she could swim and just sweet part. I feel you on that. That makes more sense. That's a logical, you know, type of thinking. Nothing wrong with that, but I just like you can't miss out on these games. That's how I look at it.
Ellie?
I'm fine.
So many great games. God of War's coming out in November, dude. Gonna have to wait a year to play that. I don't think it's a big deal. I think once PlayStation starts doing the multiplayers that are like the biggest, best multiplayer, then people are gonna have hard times because it's one thing to play The Last of Us, right? A year after it releases. Like I could wait for a year for this. This is just a story game and I'm not missing much.
Really?
Ellie.
But when you're telling me, oh, the greatest first-person shooter multiplayer is coming out exclusively to Nintendo or PlayStation or Xbox, whatever, and I can't play it on PC or anywhere else, now that's a problem. And that's where, like, because there's certain games that are, like, online, not... Can I get up on this? I don't even remember how to get up. You just gonna leave me, Ellie? She did me dirty, man. Oh, there we go. But so that's kind of where I feel like, but at the same time, it's just weird, man. I've been spoiled enough not to miss any good games that I really want. Like, I just wonder, have you played God of War on PC? You did. Tell me your experience. I don't think you did, bro. I think you protest against that game too. You really are a protester. I'm gonna download the TV show. Is it out? That's not out yet. God of War TV show or Last of Us TV show? Both those are not done. The Last of Us is coming out, I think, this year.
Let's get out of here.
Miles just said he didn't like the God of War 2018. Am I losing my mind? Did I read this out loud? My brain just got like an aneurysm, bro. God bless me. Oof. I don't know what to say to you after this. After that comment. I'm judging you now. Didn't judge you your whole life. These graphics, bro. You're not even watching on 4K the way I am.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Al said he likes real life settings, but then he goes and plays Destiny or something.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
These little hard parts where you see Joel be hard ass, like really connect because then you see how sweet he is after.
You mean the woods?
Yeah, Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
I think I need to go to bed. I don't know why. When I stay up late, my throat hurts. Is that weird?
Whoa, look. Fireflies. I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
I gotta try to get a picture. I missed it. There we go. What do you think, Miles? That decent? Not really much of a photographer guy, by the way. I'm terrible at taking pictures in the games. I'm gonna exit this and
Sorry. I lost myself for a second.
here we go. Try it again. How about that one? That one good? I don't know what I'm doing. She looks like a more miniature adult than her child proportions. I mean, kids in their early 11, 12, that's when they start developing a little bit. He still seems like a sweet kid. Let me see. Oh, she looks like 11-year-old, 12-year-old type of thing.
What about this?
Where was I supposed to put this? Right here. So how you feel about this game? You feel like they shouldn't have made it? Are you one of those guys? Honestly, I was saying the game was broken, the old one. And the reason I think this one's good is because they did everything I complained about. Imagine you get a game that you complained about nonstop, and then all of a sudden, they actually fix all the stuff that you actually said that was terrible. You know, it kind of just throws your whole complaint out the window, and like, wow, they actually let me enjoy the game the way I wanted. You know? All right, I'm at 55, bro. I need more meds. I used all of them earlier. Sheesh, what an idiot.
You, Bill?
Where do you usually meet him?
Huh? Different places.
You've never been here, have you?
I know this is where he lives, but no, I ain't never been here personally.
And that smoke, you think that's him?
Sure as hell better be.
Well, let's go check it out then.
Well, the little physics right here is the ball. See the ball? I'll move it around. These are the little things, Miles, I won't say on stream, but I'm looking at it and like, okay, they did better giving us more tangible items and things like that. And I could dig it. Whoa, whoa. Should I kill him? Why not? Just for the hell of it. But yeah, so there's a lot of little details that I'm liking so far in the game. Gameplay wise. I feel like visually we know it's going to be spectacular. And that's not a worry for me.
Come here.
Got 60. Let me see something. Yep. I need 15 more. I'm good to go, guys. So Miles, you saying this is only like not even a quarter of the way? I felt like this is only a 10-hour game. Giving it 3 hours. From my memory, it's like 10 hours. Maybe I didn't really time it anyways. Ugh. 20 miles, that's nice. I actually rode a bike in Florida. I was really enjoying it. Passed by a bunch of lakes. Pretty cool little paths, all that good stuff.
Shit. Let's jam from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
No, that's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
Yeah, it's 15%, really. I mean, 15 hours? Interesting. Come on, girl. Why can't I get her up? There it goes.
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you.
Did I run around looking for stuff? Miles, you know where all the pills are?
So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a Firefly. You know where to take you.
Okay.
He lives far from here, which is why we need the car.
Miles got all the strategy guides and all that stuff. I'm trying to find some, but it's gonna be a long while before I get all of the ones I need. I assume. Let's check right now. Yeah, 60. I need 15 more of the pills so I can upgrade to have shivs all day. It's usually the first thing I get, and I can't believe I didn't do it. My brain's fried. Late night. I wasn't even gonna play this game tonight. I actually jumped on because Cloudy's like, hey man, I got the game, go play. Like, all right. Because I wasn't going to pay for it.
Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
Where do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Man, must be hard. Just leaving all your stuff behind like that.
That ain't the hard part.
You have to unlock ground. No, it's actually already there. I didn't want to play because it's gonna ruin my first run. Like when I play Grounded, dude, that thing is ridiculous, bro. It's like, I wouldn't want to say it's the most hardest game I played, but it's relentless. It's the best way I could describe it. For somebody like me that doesn't practice, you know, like trying to do a route, speed runs, unless it's Metal Gear, I just don't. I'm not interested. You know what I mean? Like, and when I did this one, you know, it was because I really liked the game, but ain't nobody got time for that. It's the best way I could put it. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. That's all I can say. Looking around for some goodies. Oh, baby. But yeah, Grounded is already unlocked on this mode. You don't have to actually play. Automatic. Which is actually really good. Very nice. You would play Grounded before you play it regular? Is that where your head's at? Miles be wildin', that's why.
Man, this is kind of sad.
What is?
All this music that's just sitting here. No one's around to listen to it. I don't know. Doesn't seem right.
Gotta go back here, go around. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Whoa, Nelly. What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Miles. Like, you're exploiting a game.
he knows how to find things.
Oh no. What did I do?
Just watch your step.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Look at all this. Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and craft another one. And I need some of these. Go ahead and waste them all. But I got 60 still. I'm about to get 65 right here. Ooh, I got enough. I got enough, baby. Let's go. Use a shiv to break free from a clicker. I got that one. Now, I could have gotten the other one. I'll get the other one later. Oh, man. You always got to have a shiv on you at all times when you play now. Found the spawn points where the enemies just magically appear as you kill them one by one. See what I'm saying? I don't think you can do that for this one. It's going to be new glitch, new exploits. Well, Miles, I never do that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I always just play straight up. That's no joke. Just going to be honest. Grounded, straight up. They put you through the fire. Yeah, they act out of character. I mean, like I was telling you, the originals were bad mechanics. This one is not going to be perfect either, but it's going to be a little better. Have you tried to do Grounded for part 2? Have you tried that one? So what else do I need? Let me look at this kit here. I would like to work on my healing. I'd like to get my crafting. Nah. My health and my healing are next. Where's the manual book at? You know? For the things I gotta learn.
Jeez, Bill good with a bow?
I reckon he is.
Oh wait, before I leave this area. Oh my goodness. Never went. Yeah, man. I feel you, dude. It happens. It happens. My poor cousin's a casual gamer,
Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
and he decided he wanted to play The Last of Us Part 2 for the first time. And he wanted to do it on Grounded. He saw me playing it on Grounded. He's like, I want to play it. I can do it too. And I'm like, dude, and I'm not being egotistical. Not because I'm good. I wasn't doing great in the game. People were watching me. 5-17-21. Let's remember that. Take a picture of it so I won't forget. Where does this save for that? But so he saw me playing and he's like, I'm gonna do it too. And I never played this. I'm gonna play it now. Like, dude, don't do it, bro. And I guess he thought I was trying to diss him or make it like if he can't do it or something. Like, you can do it, but you're gonna put yourself through hell to try to experience a game for the first time like that, a great game. I don't think you should do that. That's really what I was telling him. But in his head, does anybody remember the code? Who has a good memory? Remember 17-5. I'm making this up. I don't know the rest. Look at it. The 5-17-21. I was close. 5-17-21. Ooh, Shorty's really, really into you, bro. I dig it. We didn't get much there. We didn't get much there. All right, so this is where we came from. I want to go that way, but for now, just want to rotate around. Found that safe. Good thing. And we're back where we started. Okay, I can get out of here now. Time to go. Yeah, I detoured my cousin and he tried to play it. He got like 20% into The Last of Us Part 2. It's a long game. And as he was going, he's like, oh, I'm almost done. He thought he was almost done. And I'm like, dude, you're not even halfway. You're not even a quarter of the way, you know? You got a long way to go there, buddy. He thought I was lying. And I think he looked up on the, chapters. He's like, damn, he's not lying. And it might have discouraged him from wanting to finish. Happens, man. But I actually liked it that you see Miles like these.
We can use this to get over.
The silly thing, for example, I don't like in The Last of Us 2 or in other stealth games is that you can hide in a bush and magically people are idiots. Magically, people are idiots. Somehow they can't see you. You're standing 2 feet away from them in a bush and they're not going to see you.
Pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
I just fell. But yeah, like they're in the bush right here, and somehow you can't see them while you're patrolling. And you're a grown ass man and a soldier, a fully trained soldier, and you can't see a person laying in the grass, and they're moving too. They're not just laying there. That's for every stealth game. It's sad. Not cool. Okay, what am I doing in here? Gotta get up a ladder. Can I go down? Where is it? Might have messed up. Here it is. Says you can understand the enemies don't see in the grass. I don't care, bro. No, I'm not saying that it's not possible that you can't see in the grass, but I just like every game makes it like it's okay to just be in grass. How many times have you been in grass like that and not see if something's coming at you? I don't know. What I'm saying is they make games so easy for people. The listening mode, for example, the just holding their hands on stealth. Ooh. Ooh, first shots with the new analog sticks. Oh no, I missed. I'm just gonna wait. Is he coming up here? He's not coming. You better calm down, my boy. See you later. Bro, Miles, by the way, for anybody watching, do these controllers, do the PlayStation 5 controllers with the haptic feedback, adaptive triggers and all that?
I understand.
We got to be clear on this. You don't take too kindly to strangers. He was a good guy. He just definitely needs some time warming up to you. That's all.
I'm curious because it's oh man, I missed out on one shot. I only got one bullet now. Because that would be so cool if PC players can actually have that. Is the controllers the main selling point? I wouldn't say that it is, man. You got 4K, 120 frames per second. You got, really fast loading times. You have a lot of different things that the PlayStation 5 offers that the PlayStation 4 doesn't. But the controllers definitely are awesome. The reason I'm saying this is because I was just pulling this back, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. And it really felt like I was pulling a bow and arrow as far as like the trigger being harder to pull and it gets stronger and then you gotta hold it. The resistance is sick. It's pretty awesome in this game. I was just curious if PC players actually do they have like a hack where if I plug in a PlayStation 5 controller, I can get that feedback as well. I'm not talking about like rumble, like vibration real quick. I'm talking about like when I go to pull this bow out, right? And I go to hit the trigger right now. As I pull it, it's actually difficult to pull it. And it gets more difficult as I go. That type of feeling. Different things like that that are very, very specific. To the next gen experience. I'm just curious if like PC players have figured out a way to do it. Because that'll be sick if you could just play PC games and have a next gen control.
You hear that?
Yeah.
This
Shit, you're gonna go in there?
I want to see what we can find.
You're gonna find my body when I die from a heart attack.
Don't worry. I got this.
Don't play with the mouse and keyboard? Oh, you're an elitist now. Wow, he went full elitist mode with that statement. So for everybody who doesn't know, PC elitist is someone who, thinks PC is superior in every way and like, no matter what, he sees the answer. Miles just turned into a PC elitist just now. By saying that statement, he has shown his colors to be a PC elitist. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not judging you. But they believe, the PC elitists believe that PC gaming is better than all cap gaming. That everything else is inferior. And that it's a waste of time. And that they rather not bother. Oh. Damn, that was a one-shot kill, dude.
That thing scared the shit out of me.
Well, while we're here, let's search the place.
Do you think they ever found each other?
How the hell would I know?
Well, I'd like to think they did.
But yeah, so those people are pretty funny. And you know, they're not alone. You have all these guys from PlayStation World that think that PlayStation is the only answer, and that they don't, you know, everything else is trash, and you know, they got all this weirdo thinking. But you know, it's a way for us to convince ourselves, you know, of what we have. It's like, for example, sorry to break it to you guys that are watching, your wife isn't the best wife in the world. You have settled in your mind that she's the best because that's for you. She's yours. So you have to say she's the best. That's the best thing for you. There's nothing wrong with that. But that doesn't mean that every other wife is terrible. You can't lie to yourself that all the other wives are bad. They're not. And most people will, my wife's the best. Or they'll play that little game with themselves. And they shouldn't. But they do, because we convince ourselves of all these type of things. Do I kill Ellie if I throw this at her? I missed. What a loser. Perfect. Wait a minute. I wasted a Molotov? Douchebags. What a douchebag. So you're settling for what is yours, what you love, what you care for, or whatever. I'm not saying that you're settling for something terrible or that your wife's bad, but it doesn't mean that everything else is bad because you have the wife. I think Miles was talking about Ellie, Joel, and Abby. And he said, oh, you don't have to, you know, dislike Abby and Joel.
All right, watch your step.
I mean, Ellie and Joel.
See that? Get back.
You don't have to dislike them if just so you can like Abby. And I totally agree with that statement. Totally agree. The elitists tend to convince themselves that the only way is their way, the highway. Ooh. So I'm jabbing at Miles because he keeps talking about he don't need to play no video games from any consoles. He only wants to be a PC guy. Don't worry, I'm gonna be a millionaire and then I'm gonna buy you all the consoles. Then you can tell me about the games. Tell me which ones to play and which ones I shouldn't. Miles will be my game tester. That'll be his full-time job. Just, yeah, man, what do you think? Worth it? Right.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Did I come at your neck, Miles? Women wouldn't settle for less than they'd be told they're absolutely the best.
And it'll bring them down.
On it.
Why do you need to adjust the graphics? Put it at 4K, 60 frames per second, and call it a night.
Shit, here they come.
And if they can go higher frames, oh.
Just tend to the rope.
Oh man, I'm in trouble.
Ellie, how's it looking?
I'm gonna do as best I can.
I'm panicking. I don't want to die. Getting some good shots in. I got him right in the face. I can't hit him. I'm panicking. Oh, I don't want to die.
Take time, Ellie.
Hold on.
Come on, Ellie.
T-Bone, you can do it. Damn it.
Gotta protect Ellie now.
Just hurry. Damn it, Ellie, they're getting close.
I'm missing.
Hey, over here. Hurry, they're getting closer. Get off her, you son of a bitch.
Oh no, not you. No, no, no. Ooh. This was a cool part. I forgot about this part. Going down now. Get off me, bro. There he is, chopping heads. Billy from Philly. This is a really cool part, man. I was gonna go to bed, but kind of remember this a little bit. Not really, but I know this was a really intense situation.
Which way? All right, we'll cut through. Come on here. Come on, Ellie. Goddamn key. Behind us. Still, come on.
Off me, bro.
Bill, they're coming to the door. Fucking knew it. Take them out. That's our only way through. Ellie, stay back. Stay back.
No. Bruh. Wasted all my ships.
Come on, we're almost there.
Wait. Can't make any more. No. My bad, Miles. A little bit intense. Like how I just bring up some craziness for Miles to put him in rage mode. What the heck?
Move, Ellie, move. It's open. Come on.
That was close. Thanks.
The word is banned from my chat. I pretty much banned all curse words. Try to don't put a curse word because they might ban you.
What are you doing?
Bill,
Have a
turn
bot.
around and get on your knees. Just calm down a second. Turn around. All right. Get on your knees. Don't test me. Just take it easy. Any bites? No. Anything sprouting? Oh, God damn it! I'm clean. If I see so much as a trick. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch! You done? Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed
I
me.
need you to shut up.
Ellie at her best.
All right.
Hilarious.
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby-trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
Ellie at her best. That was one of the highlights of her personality.
Want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Yeah, Miles, I have like 4 bots that I put on my stream from like Restream or what's it called? All the other bots. And basically they eliminate words and stuff. So I guess they took that one out.
He's got a fucking stick up his ass.
Not a big deal.
Stay out of his way.
Ain't nothing like that, bro. You're fat in this world, you're pretty good at survival. That's actually true. Unfortunate facts brought to you by Miles. Then he said it best right now. Miles got the jokes, man. Hey, we're not doing that right now, but I'm gonna grab up everything I can. Try to get the goods. What is those emotes, Miles? What is that thing? Is that a guy bending over? He like doing like a yoga pose, whatever it's called, downward dog or something. Is that what I'm seeing? All right, so I'm just trying to look for some extra supplies, anything I can get my hands on before I go out and talk with this guy. He's gonna cause some trouble. Look at this chess game.
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah, pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer, don't touch anything on that board.
Bobby, what?
Hey, just let it go.
If that's some famous game or something.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
Oh, you mean like Bobby Fischer type of like his finale gaming winning? Possibly, man. I'm gonna tweet about it. We're gonna find out. It's a good one. I'm gonna tweet about it right now, as a matter of fact. Share it on the Twitter. I don't do this often. I usually send it to my phone. There you go. What is The Last of Us? What is their actual Twitter, man? Naughty Dogs. I know it's like an underscore like that. Let me look at it right now. I have them right here. So it's at Naughty. Oh wait. Naughty. Underscore dog. Okay. How we doing it? Underscore Naughty Dog. Right? Right. Is that the best way to phrase that statement there, Miles? What do you think? Still got more ads than anybody, bro. At least you making me some money, bro. I'll take it. Everybody watching, I'm trying to tweet this, right? Because I don't know if this is the right way to phrase it. What famous game are these pieces showing? Are these pieces showing from? Showing from? No. What famous game are these pieces maybe it's nothing and we're just making up something silly. I might as well just tweet it. Curious, see if there's something a developer just throw in there. That happens a lot, actually, Miles.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
You know, these developers will put like a small little, you know, thing inside of here, for example. You might not think of it, but then it's something specific for them in their lives or something related to the story. That's really cool. Oh, this is the reason we put this in there, and you don't even know. You'll never even look. And they took the time to really
Take
just
a look around up here.
put something special.
Thanks.
Happens often. People don't notice it. Even myself, even though I look at it a lot, I don't even know what the heck is going on in this joint, man. A curious question that Miles asked, so that's why I tweeted it.
Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop off.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
So where are we going, Bill?
My other safe house. More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill, just...
That's like I said. What I need's on the other side of town. Now, that side I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
Actually, I'm gonna probably try to get off now. I'll probably stay up all night playing this. That's how I feel. Like, it's really good. It's so much better. So much better, in my opinion. Not stuff you can notice when it comes to the AI. I notice it because I care about this stuff.
The two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds to me.
And that is the most important thing, I think. That's incredible.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, man. Miles, you'll love it. If you're a gameplay guy like me who really wants, who knows the story's amazing, but you want improvements, this is the game right here. It did it. They actually did it. I can convincingly say it to myself after complaining about them for so long.
Oh my God, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead.
Are you done?
Can't even begin to think what the inside of the engine block looked like. Only ones making new car batteries are the military. Damn it. Lock and load.
I'm just gonna fist fight this guy and knock him out before anybody comes over. Oh no. Gotta get out of here. Bro, take that. Oh! That's not what I meant. I threw the freaking thing at the wrong person. It's fine, we got it. Wasted my shit though.
All right.
They said a lot.
You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means?
But yeah, it's worth it, man. It's big time worth it. Feels really good. It plays really good.
Bill, Joel.
It shut me up. All my complaints. If you go on Twitter, you look up all my complaints. You'll see. And it just feels so much better in every way. So for that, I give them the credit.
A hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. Normal people that scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold them?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
So which way?
We're here. It's in the cellar.
All right, I'm going to get in here, and then that's going to be it. I have to get off. If not, I'll just be on all day, and then I got to get up in a couple hours.
Well, here we are.
I'm going to try and sleep.
You don't touch anything. And you close the door?
It's already 5 in the morning for me.
Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
It's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
It's actually her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch.
At least hilarious.
Damn it. You keep babysitting long enough, and eventually it's gonna blow up in your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on with it. All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
I don't care. I'm going to look around. Where all the toys at, Miles? Let me save this game. Hey, man, it's been a pleasure for everybody that has come by. An honor and a privilege. I'm going to save this right here. I believe I saved it, right? Yes. Okay, manual save. Perfect. I'm 5 hours in, 4 hours in. Didn't play the full 4 hours, I'll be honest. I had the game paused. We're just sitting there while I talked. So I'm probably like 3.5 hours in, maybe. If I'm lucky. But I'm not rushing through the game, just experiencing it. And I'm actually very much happy to say that everything I ever said so far about gameplay, that the AI is stupid, that the AI is broken, that they didn't have no logic, that they weren't responsive, that your allies are just as stupid and they would sit there like an idiot and do stupid things, and the game logic for them was terrible, and that some of the mechanics weren't fluid, and that you're trying to do stealth and you can't even grab somebody hostage and hold them as a shield the right way. You know, all of my complaints, all of them have been shut down officially. I feel very, very happy about that. I'm not mad that they've proven me wrong. This is a new game, and they did what I complained about, and it feels like I got what I asked for. so far. Of course, there's other segments in these other buildings where the game still felt broken in the old days, and we'll find out when I get to that point. I guess I didn't play all of the game yet, so I can't give it a review. But those are the biggest issues that I had that I didn't like. And once I get to those areas, and if it's clear and it's responsive the way it is in this game, where your character's hiding and not just being ridiculous, and that there's like Tommy fighting with an enemy and he's punching them, and then they walk away, and then they punch each other, and then they shoot, and then the character runs away and comes back, and Tommy doesn't do anything to him, and then there's a back and forth all day long, and it's the stupidest thing you've ever seen in society. This doesn't exist. If that doesn't exist, then this game is a 10. Right now, I got it at a 9. And once I finish it, we'll see how far along it could go. But that's how I feel right now. Bro, where do I get these tool levels? I got to do that, actually. I remember now. I don't have any resources for this. Can't do anything. Thanks. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so those are my biggest complaints, and I'm so glad that I can just shut the hell up now. The game made for me to be quiet. Give it a 10. What it feels like so far. Feels like I'm gonna have a good 10 in my hands. Can't complain because I'm a stealth player and I like stealth and it's all that silly stuff I talk about. And oh look, I can upgrade my workbench now. Go baby. So all that silly stuff I talked about before, honestly, I'm eating my own words as I play. And it doesn't feel bad. It's not like a bad thing. It's a good thing. I'm really happy for that. I'm excited to finish this game and play through it again. This experience is special to me. This game is so special to me.
Shotguns and bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. But fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually might work.
Oh baby, second holster. I like this right here. All these little visuals. Pretty dope. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Second holster. Let's go, baby. We got recoil or reload or capacity. Gotta do capacity. We gotta, let's go with reload for. All right, that's good enough, guys. I mean, we're playing on moderate. It's not that hard. Let's be honest. Be real. Let's save some of these XPs. I actually might have to save the game again. Just to be clear, I don't have enough to upgrade anything just yet. And I have much med kits. All right, I just wanted to fool around in there and see what I can get. Oh man, once again, thank y'all for watching. It's been fun. I'm exhausted out of my mind, but I'm excited. It's a weird feeling. Like I know I could stay up and just play this, but I want to rest. I got a cool day tomorrow.
Trust me.
And then
You are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk.
we can go from there.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right. Time to sack up.
All right, saving it right here. Actually, probably should go out first. I think it's a checkpoint out here, probably.
Gotta come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
That sequence was really cool. This is where it gets real out here. Fun action. Anyways, thank y'all again. Apologies it took me so long to say goodbye twice. I'm gonna override the one I just did. I've upgraded a little bit. You know, I haven't done a good job collecting all of the actual upgradable things. I'm just kind of playing through the game without thinking, which I like to do. It's better. It feels better. But yeah. But it's been fun. I'm eating all my words of all the stuff I've said before, gameplay wise, and so happy about that. Well, we'll be back playing more of this. Might spend the week like on and off streaming this game. And then I might do Left Behind. I only played Left Behind once. I've never played it more than once, and I might put it on the hardest difficulty as like a, you know, rebuttal to the original after I finish it. So that's gonna be the goal. But hey, man, thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all had a great one. I know I did. It's been fun. Good night. Sweet dreams.